Buffalo Johnstone. Favorite Volcarona fact chat? Already a whole year copian.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I had to switch the music over because it was on my other account. Wait, Shiny Bidoof! Look! Look! Holy, that's a good omen. That's a good omen for today. Hope you've been doing well, chat. I missed you. We're back to it, back to the grind. You know how it goes. I was gone for a couple of days, but I am back. I have some stories to tell. I have some lore to drop. How are we still on the same hunt? Everybody point and laugh at that person. They have no idea what they're getting into. This is a walk. This is a day in the life, chat. This is a day in the life of John Gaming. Are you kidding? We will be here for a hot minute, chat. A hot minute. All right. Well, hopefully you guys are having a good day. Smiles in chat if you're having a good day. Frowns in chat if you're having a bad day. Plink if you're just disassociated. You don't even know what's going on right now. Well, this will take an actual month, not the first section. No, we are pretty much at the tail end of the first section, if anything, chat. We'll get into it. We'll get into it. Anyways, no, not this song. I'm gonna remove this song from the playlist because every time I hear it, I'm like, man, I want to go to bed.
Hey John, how are the Gen 5 shiny decks going?
What? Danny, I feel you're very behind. Bad day, baseball season is over. Okay, chat, I watched that game last night. I watched it. I did. That was a crazy game. That was a crazy sport-based video game, but IRL. It was kind of crazy. It was kind of crazy. Also, I wanted the Dodgers to win, Chad. I'm gonna be honest with you. As a person who's not tapped into baseball, I wanted the Dodgers to win. The back-to-back? Come on now. Come on now.
Remember last week when you said you wouldn't be still doing this hunt in a week? Smiley face emoji.
There's no record of that. There's actually no record of that whatsoever. Yeah, I went to a restaurant last night and they put it on the TV.
Hi John. Legends Zai is annoying me. 1 level away from Shiny Charmander and 100 points short. But also high Pookie less than 3.
Alright, chat. It's time to get into it. Let's stop messing around. Hello chat, welcome back to the Shiny Professor Oak Challenge in Legends ZA. In the last stream, we actually found Flabebe. That's where you start clapping, everybody. That's a huge piece of information. We ended up getting Flabebe yesterday, or last stream. And today, we are on an exclusive ABRA grind. Now let me give you a kind of insane hypothetical. If we do find ABRA today, and maybe we find it early enough, we will have to do a whole demo of like another profile to make sure that we're not messing up.
I now have the lesbian badge clappy.
I want to make sure that we don't mess up. So in the hypothetical that we do find it, that's what going to do next after that. Anyways, heads up, there's a glitch with shiny pumpkin that makes you fail if you use the bench. Well, I'll keep that in mind 5 months from now, but thank you for the update. Which there were some new things that were found, everybody. Come along, everybody. Hold on. So, there was a discovery, everybody. To the shock and awe of everybody. We have found out.
Before you get started, you need to go onto YouTube and search The Children Yearn for Electro Swing, Jacinth, and then read the pinned comment out loud for us.
I won't do that right this second, but maybe later. Thanks to the 300. So, the first thing that we found out, and thank you to the 700 of you that tagged me in it, Mareep is officially shiny locked. And you might be wondering, why is the audience clapping? That's because it makes things so much easier. One less Pokemon to worry about in this section. And we get it for free in the next section. So that's good. That's good news. So that's our gameplay today is to go for Abra. Which we will. I feel like we will.
Clappy.
But yeah, Cinda, thanks for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Shall we get this up? Please say thanks. Hold on, let me set a prediction. Let me set a little prediction over here. Do we get a shiny by, let's do an extended one. Rare extended prediction. Also, I got breakfast and it's on the way. I don't think any of you care, but I do. That's epic. It just showed up. Okay, just you predict, I'll be right back.
Wow.
Wow, what great timing!
It was just my luck that I got sick as soon as Legend ZA came out, but I'm back. Hi chat, hope you're all well. Hello
Sorry,
guys.
Shy, I opened the door and I got chased by a pack of wild dogs. Oh my god. They were way faster this time. Okay. I'm good. I'm at work right now. Love that for you. About thanks to the Prime. Lily, thanks to the 2 months of Prime. Shadow, thanks to the 100 bits. Max is thanks to the 15. Wait, chat, you remember my birthday is today? Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Tepic, thanks for the tier 1. Ya boy, thanks for the 2 months. Red, thanks for the prime. Thanks. Thank you guys so much for remembering. Huge Violence, thanks for the prime. Okay, I got something that, you know, some people might shame me for. They might say I'm old for it, but I got chia pudding. You guys rock with chia pudding or no? I think it's yummy. I think chia pudding is really good. I have no idea what it is. It's basically like balls. Pretty much. Yeah, oh. Bro does not want to be perceived at all. I love eating frog eggs. That's not what chia is. Right? Surely not. Same texture? How would you know that? How in the world would you know that? Anyways, yeah, so I was gone 2 days ago. I told you guys I went to a convention in Atlanta. Yeah, we did the prediction. And yeah, I went there for one night or one day to like check it out. And generally speaking, a lot of it wasn't like my interest because it was like a Marvel Rivals tournament, and I think there was a Counter-Strike tournament, stuff like that. And that's like, it's whatever. Like I don't have any super like dedication to that type of thing. However, I did sign up. I found out through TikTok that a certain person was going to be there. And I was like, okay, I have to meet this person because they have like meet and greets for people. And that person, chat, was Jeff Steitzer. And I was so excited. I was so excited. And if you don't know who Jeff Steitzer is, he's the Halo multiplayer announcer who does like the double kill, triple kill. He's that guy, right? And I grew up playing so much Halo, like a crazy amount of Halo. And so I went to meet him, and I told him, I was like, hey, super nice to meet you. And you know, like I have been playing Halo forever. Such a nice person, chat. Like unbelievably nice. And we chatted for like probably 10 minutes, 15 minutes, just talking about stuff, about him making content and stuff like that. And I brought up, I was like, oh yeah, well because I ended up getting like a creator badge there. I was like, oh yeah, I also do like stuff. He's like, oh, cool. He's like, where can I find you? and so I showed him my channel, and then he took a picture of my channel, and I was like, oh my goodness. Jeff Steitzer knows me now. That's so epic. That's so awesome. And then, wait, oh. That's getting framed for sure. That could go on the Weezer cover. Do not edit that. Cute and short. All right, guy. Yeah, we might open the new TCG Pocket Pack or Pocket Set. I don't really want to do it today, to be honest with you. He's younger than you. Yeah. Yeah, probably. No, I asked him to say double kill, and it was really sick. Did you call him cringe? No, I didn't. I didn't do that. That's outrageous. Y'all, John isn't short. If I had to guess, he's like 5'8". That's normal. 5'8". This is the worst day ever. Day sucks. I'm quitting. I'd say 5'5". Getting closer. You're getting real close. Out of curiosity, chat, type 1 if you're afraid of heights. Can I talk to you about something that I absolutely despise in hotels? I hate when hotels go overly aesthetic. You guys ever been to like a, you know, like a generic hotel, and then you go to a hotel that's like nice? And nice is like, I'm not saying I was at the fanciest hotel in Atlanta, but I was in like an above average hotel. I hate when the hotels do like crazy stuff to be like, ooh, look, we're so artsy. The hotel I stayed at, the elevator was glass. I hate heights, chat. I hate heights, and all of the, not the floor, for clarification, not the floor, just like the walls were glass. So was the closet. All right, that's it. Yeah, and I hung out in my hotel room, and I messaged Kiefer. I'm ready, honey. Yep, they had a chair. They had a chair in there. They did. They did. I'm blowing this thing up. Which, by the way, Shiny Flip Baby, you can start clapping. What if ABRA is shiny locked? Then I'll go like this. Anyways, but that's the game plan for today, is we are going to try and get ABRA. Try. And I'm gonna eat chia pudding. Any advice for the battle research? Lock in. Lock in, get to it. Go to a cafe. Mareep is shiny locked. Yes, at this section of the game, you cannot get shiny Mareep until you reach the point where you complete the quest. So I would like to know, I don't know what the extent of that is. However, what I do know, because like, I think if you progress far enough, that there are static Ampharos. There's an alpha Ampharos further into the game. That one isn't shiny locked, but there were some tests that were done, and basically when Mareep spawns in, it checks to see if you've done the quest, and it will turn around and give out like a never shiny update to the Pokemon. There are some players claiming they got shiny Mareep before the mission, then they're liars. Unfortunately, this was live code that was shown as the game was playing. So, there's no chance. They can find Flaffy. They can find, like, in a different location. I don't think Mareep spawns anywhere else, but I know Flaffy and Ampharos can spawn in other places. But it is shiny locked. So why aren't you going all the way over to ABRA now? Because we don't need to walk that length. We can actually walk a shorter distance. We have tested it. I think the people who said they got it before the quest admitted to playing pirated copies. I don't think that that makes any difference, chat. I really don't think it does. We shame them, but I don't think so. Will this info affect the video at all? Nope. We just get the free Mareep. It actually makes the challenge easier. You can get Alpha Charmander. Oh yeah, I also saw the spawn glitch. I saw that. The game was decompiled. Oh, the game was decompiled before the game even came out. Yeah, they work quick. That being said, this is probably the last game that's going to happen, and the next Pokemon game, everybody is going to be surprised. which is good. It's a nice little surprise. Looking follically strong. Thank you guys. Really tried. Do you see the spawn? I just talked about it, yeah. Yeah, I did see it. I did. Also, beverage of the day, chat, is mango, apple, orange, carrot, maca. I don't know what that is. Hope I'm not allergic. Let's find out. Let's try it and rate it 1 to 10. Seven. I taste a lot of orange. What strategies are you missing now? Only ABRA? So for this certain section of this section, yes, we are just missing ABRA. In 9 minutes, we are going to check, and if I just get ABRA right now, I will scream. With the S. And then once we do that, we're going to do a little test of another profile. How far are you into the game? I have got the research from Mabel. We are rank Z. How long have you been hunting ABRA? Only a couple hours, right, chat? Technically. Music's a tad loud. No, this is normal. If anything, it's kind of quiet. Yeah, but we spent a very long time going for Flabebe. A very long time. Shiny count? 6. All right, it's time for Larry update, everybody. Everybody say hi to Larry. He's here. But then after we do this, we're gonna be able to fast travel on Route 1. And what that will do for us is allow us to get encounters significantly faster. Like the speed of this challenge will accelerate tremendously, at least for this section, the moment we get ABRA. I just wanna do some tests just to make sure that we're doing the right thing, you know? Liam, thanks for the 2 months. Karma, thanks for the gifted sub. Warlord, thanks for the 47 months. Bobbington, thanks for the tier 1.
Hey Larry.
Skillet.
You must love Lady Gaga. What does that mean? What does that even mean? What's the correlation?
Goosey was hatched 29 years ago today, and yet John looks like he was hatched in 1870. Am I right, chat?
Happy birthday. Thanks to the 300 bits. Johnny, thanks to the 500. Thank you so much, $500. A nice small donation. Thank you so much for the $500. Anyone want to beat that? Anybody got $600? Anybody in chat have $600 that they want to give me? Thank you, Johnny, for the 500. I appreciate it. I love your YouTube videos. Thank you so much. You're currently watching one. You're currently watching it. This, well, you can high YouTube in about 5 minutes when we look for ABRA.
Sure.
Epic. Thanks to the $600. That's gonna go to a good cause. My DoorDash. Thank you so much for the 600, Sin. Shadow, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Oh, chat, also, to the shock of absolutely no one, I went out and got some crazy, I went to a nice sushi restaurant. Cause like, if I go to a, you know, if I go out and get sushi, I get like sushi. I just get sushi. But I wanted to get something nice for once. Like I wanted to like really go to not like a fancy place, but like above the standard, I guess. And I ordered like a nigiri flight. And I think this is for the first time ever. I ordered, so they had like 2 different sections. So they have like the regular nigiri that you can buy, and then they had the specialty ones, which are like the more expensive ones. So I picked a couple from the specialty one. And so I tried, I think for the first time ever, I tried Wagyu. I understand. I understand why people like that. That makes a lot of sense. That's very yummy. I only have one piece though. I only have one piece. But it was also the first time I ever tried caviar. Yeah, I had the one piece and then I ate it. And then I also tried like this very like fatty tuna. And the rest of the stuff was just the standard stuff that I always get. Like getting eel. Type 1 if you like eels. John hangs out with the chillest dudes at the coolest restaurants. That's so true. That's so true. And then I had egg. And then salmon.
Johnstone win, Johnstone win.
I think that's it. Oh, more tuna. Hey, more tuna. Any luck? We're about to do our next check in about 4 minutes. Every 15 minutes we check, but the first one was a little like numerically off, and so this was an extended rare one. How are the babies? Round. I cut my workout short to see John get shiny Abra. At least you can see the shiny Flabebe I have on my team. That's huge. Shout out to Blossom. We also had to think of a name. What do we name this sweet, kind Abra once we find it? What's going on, Tyler? Houdini. Yeah, that's actually not a terrible name. That's not a terrible name. Can we see Larry? No, we just saw Larry. Maybe in a little bit. We will include that to our check. Because the other one can also be shiny. Teleglorp. No. But yeah, it was a nice little trip. Hung out with Nimi, and we went and met some of her friends, so that was cool. Uri, I can't name it Uri Geller, chat. I don't want to get sued. Yeah, it was a fun little trip. And now I have chia pudding. Mmm, chia pudding. Chat, what are you up to in this game? Didn't he finally give up on that lawsuit? He did. Yeah, that was like a couple of years ago. And since then, they have started making Kadabra cards. Shiny hunting? Yeah, but like, what? Dratini? Every person that I've seen hunt Dratini has been droughting severely. What is wrong with that creature? Tyron? I am so excited to do that. I really am. Also, another thing we'll have to figure out is once we get Abra, I'm gonna find out how we will grind XP. I wanna make sure that I'm doing the right thing. Pant, thanks to the 100 bits. Hey, John, inspired by you to do this challenge, and I got 2 Abra and no Flabebe. Fun fact, did you know that doing this run can make the Pidgey on top of the Pokemon Center spawn shiny? Also, you can hear the shiny sound at the bottom of the stairs for Abra. Okay, so 2 things. I didn't know that. You can buy candies early on. I don't think you can buy them this early into the game, though. Yeah, no, Chad, I don't even have the concept of crystals. Those aren't even in it at this point in the game. I have heard a Pidgey over here, but you can't catch it, right? Money Cafe gives experience candies. Chat, okay, let me just show you the bounds of where I can walk right now. I am cut off right here. I'm cut off right here, right here, right here, and right here. I can only walk in this small area. There's absolutely nothing I can do. We are stun locked at every corner. After that, though, it will be a little bit more open, but still not. I did catch it. It flew around the building. Should we check that, chat? It is 12. Okay, it's Larry check, everybody. No Larry twin. No lover for Larry. Okay, we keep checking though.
Johnstone dummies, we be leaving in ABRA today, Johnstone dummies.
No ABRA. Okay, that's okay. We'll still keep checking. We got more. And then there's a small potential that one of these is shiny. We need Scatterbug. We need Weedle. Weedle is gonna be the hardest thing to get, believe it or not. And then the Mareep is, obviously those are shiny locked. And then Pichu's not shiny. But, hold on, before you redeem the prediction, I wanna see where they're talking about. If you hear the shiny sound when you approach the Pokemon Center for Pidgey, it's on top of the center. See, I don't think we're in the spawn range of that appearing, so it's probably not like a... I mean, it's close. I hear the Pidgey, so maybe it is. The issue is we can't get up there. You're saying it's up here? Yeah, because if it's up there, we can't catch it anyways. Yeah, Mareep is shiny locked. Also, I'm gonna have a bite of Chia Pudding. Can't you have the ladder where Pichu is for Pidgey? Yes, but we have an easier way of getting Pidgey. This is my Chia Pudding, by the way. This looks so yummy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I need to collect my balls. Gross. Have you ever had it? What do I always say, chat? What do I always say? You don't yuck other people's yum if you've never ate it. All right, that's no shiny. Mods, if you could run another prediction for like 12, 15, that'd be perfect. Masuda, thanks for the 16 months. Astol, thanks for the prime. T-Jong, thanks for the 2 months. Is there a way to share photos in the Discord? I think you have to talk enough, and then eventually you are able to post. Yeah, it's Chia Pudding with strawberry, kiwi, honey, pineapple, and peanut butter. The peanut butter sounds like it wouldn't be good, but it is. Anyways, but yeah, that's our remaining targets for this section are going to be Abra, and then we're going to be resetting the route to try and get Scatterbug, Weedle, and maybe Pidgey, because Pidgey doesn't spawn down there.
Stupid Mabel research done.
And then the next section, once we get Weedle, which will probably be the last one. There are gonna be quite a few phases before we find Weedle, but once we do that, we then are going to do our Pichu / Pidgey hunt. And after we do that, then we're done with the entire section and we can grind. You try that peanut butter chocolate protein shake recipe I told you about a while back? No, I don't think I did. Are you doing a living dex? No, absolutely not. But in the process, we will get a lot of Pokemon that will maybe reach a living dex at some point in time, but I don't plan on it. Because if that's the case, chat, I would need to get 2 more shiny Flabébé and I would need to get 3 shiny Abra. That would take about, I want to say 250 hours, and I don't want to. I don't want to be here that long. How many shinies are we at now? With a technicality 6. Yeah, it would take an insane amount of time. But yeah, I would like to stream today until hopefully I get it. Is Larry still there? Oh yeah, Larry will be there. Even like, I don't know when we unlock the ability to climb those boxes, but it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while before we can redeem that, and it will probably always be there. Will you do trade for trade evos, or will you catch the ones available? That is one point of contention that I have been kind of going back and forth on. Are you sure this is the way to chase the Abra? Yes, 100%. Wildly confident. Not to worry, we've done plenty of testing. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Mods, blow me up. If you turn the game out, does Larry disappear? No, Larry will always be there. Always. Oh yeah, the trades. Yeah, so here's the thing, chat. Here's the tough part, is once we reach the end of the game, there are a collection of trade evolutions that are wild that you can catch. However, the odds of me getting them is so wildly low that I don't think it really adds anything to the challenge. And it just makes the game, it just extends the challenge by about like 300 or 400 hours. It just doesn't seem worth it when I already have the Pokemon.
John, if I have to keep hunting for my Tyrant, I'm going to do something drastic to Lumiose Tower.
Somebody give them the shiny. Please, dear God, somebody give them the shiny. That being said, there is a new, I'm gonna say it's an exploit, where you can accelerate the amount of encounters that you get in that area. You can basically make it so it turns it from 2 alphas that spawn to 6. Even then, chat, I don't feel like it's worth it. It is 3 times as fast. Credit where credit's due. However, I don't know. Is your goal to do the whole thing without the shiny charm? If I can get the shiny charm, I'll do it. How do you get 6? Just goog it, chat. Just goog. I definitely cannot explain it in a few sentences, I promise. That is a goog and a half.
Bertga.
Rhea, thanks for the 3 months Prime. Coral, thanks for the 10 months. Yeah, but in total, I believe that there are 5 or 6 trades that spawn there. And that's out of, I believe, 70 Pokemon. Getting the first one wouldn't be that bad. Like time-wise, we would phase quite a bit. But getting the final one, it's a 1 in 70 chance of being shiny. Or being the shiny that you want. That, it just is way too long. And I would honestly rather just trade it to another game. Any estimate on the next shiny dex start? If anything, Chad, this is a shiny dex. So now, but if you're talking about like the ones that I normally do, I have no idea. I really don't. So far out. So far out. 1,000 battles can be done pretty early. We will be doing, once I can do the battle zones, chat, yes. We'll be doing those battles anyways. A lot of Pokemon will need to be, we'll need to do grinding for, especially the next section. The next section, chat, is huge. Huge. But thankfully, once we pass Zach, there shouldn't be any time gate limitations for like where we can go, but we will be testing it. We have to, because I do not want to make it this far into the game and then get soft locked and have no idea what to do. On the upside, we do have a backup save. If you don't know, every single Switch game has a backup save. So in the event that there's like some oversight that developers didn't know about, they put in basically a safe, like a safety save. And it keeps track of your previous save that you do. In the event that you make an oopsie, they have a backup. When does the game open up? It's once you unlock the side quest with Emma, which is rank X. So rank Y, we will access more of the map, but we do not get all of the map. My eyelids are drooping. Don't fall asleep. Stay up. You're gonna want to see this. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna blow your mind. Am I gonna stream Pokopia? Yeah, whenever it comes out. I don't know how much, but yeah. For a regular Professor Oak challenge, would you do the research task before moving on? Probably not. Some people do. I know that's been a thing for Legends Arceus, but that's not something that I have a planned goal of. That being said, if I can get the shiny charm before I beat the game, I will absolutely do that. Or at any point in this challenge, I'll do it. You have access to Zone 3. I have access to Zone 1, and that's it. It is just this street, chat. We are in the tutorial. And then the next section, I don't even know the bounds of where you're limited, but we'll figure it out as we go. Did you catch any shiny Pokemon in Zone 20? No, I didn't. Nope. Catching 50 of every type request is very tedious. Yeah, but in comparison to the other ones, that was a walk in the park, chat. That was a light day. But we'll be catching a lot of Pokemon, for sure, in this challenge. You ever do a Professor Oak for Sun and Moon? I mean, maybe in the future. I don't know. I don't know. Glad to finally catch a stream. Hey. Everybody say hey. Blind resets are so much faster than the bench. They are, however, some Pokemon kind of need the bench in order to be done. How early can you get the charm? I have no idea. I don't think anybody's tested that really, but because you have 1,900 points of overhead, and we have to kind of figure out what that limitation is. Somebody has to test it. And I don't think I'm gonna be the person. The issue with testing it is that, well, I guess we could just do math, looking at every single option, how many points it gives you, and then calculating it from there. You can do it right before rank A. What does that entail though? Like, what don't you do? Because you can't complete the Pokedex before rank A. Yeah, every Mega Stone, that's fine. That includes the trades? Okay. All right. Complete Zone 20? I mean, you can't though if you're rank A. That's what I'm getting at. I'm gonna nay-nay so hard when you get the shiny ABRA. That is a word or a phrase I have not heard in a very long time. Hello? However, I do know lore about that. I just don't know if you want to hear it. The man who invented the nay-nay is in prison.
We're so back, baby. Ye.
He's in jail. He committed a crime. Grizzly, thanks for the 6 months. All right, we're about to check. First Johnstone stream. Everybody say hi to that person, or else you're banned for life. Okay. It is almost time. It is almost that time. But realistically, chat, if I you know, get on the grind. We should be done with this section in the next like week and a half. I'm being serious. I'm being serious this time. No Larry 2, but there is Larry. I don't think so. All right, say it to this Abra then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Have you got any alphas? Alphas are not available in this section yet. We haven't done the quest to unlock them. Pickle. Pickle. No pickle. Yep, that's kind of it. That's kind of it. Confirmed. We are, in fact, cooked. No shining. But that's why they make more predictions, chat. Hold on, I'm trying to type over my chia pudding. Use your points, chat. Use your points. Mmm, chia pudding. Mmm. Can you not see the sparkles of Pichu from that far away if it were shiny? I don't think you would hear the shiny noise, but I have seen enough shiny Pichu that I know what it looks like. Man, this is chia pudding, everybody. Yeah, I've seen enough of them to know what they look like from a distance. Yeah, saturation in this game is nice. It is. Use those points, chat. Where are my believers at? Does it get yucky over time if you don't eat it while it's cold? I mean, I've never reached that point. It is chilled, so it's not bad. No complaints. It's almost in a weird way like oatmeal. I just kind of like it more. But yeah, hopefully either, like, realistically, chat, if I stream all day today and all day tomorrow, we will hit odds for ABRA. Pretty close. And so while the yields may be low, this is a turning point. This is a turning point in the challenge. Ariana, thanks for the prime. Is that a shiny Flabébé? Yes, it is the only rooftop shiny we have found. Are you sure you'll be here tomorrow? I feel like you've been leaving us lonely when it comes to promises. Chad, I said I was gonna be gone. I told you multiple times that I was gonna be gone. Oh, true. Yeah, does Larry count? I guess Larry does count. How long have I been hunting? Today? Like 40 minutes. I forgot the controls already. However, we've been playing for about 39 hours with some overtime. With some overtime of idling. Who's Larry? He's basically Larry. Also, chat, can we talk about something insane? It needs to be addressed. What is happening to Matt? Mr. Blogs. What in the world is happening to that poor man? He has found... How many Froakie has he found looking for shiny alpha phalanx? Like 19 of them or something like that. And he just found the alpha Froakie. Yeah. Yeah. Luckiest man alive? I mean, I wouldn't say that necessarily. What phase is he on, chat? Can somebody check? Can somebody check that for me, please? It's over 100. It has to be over 100 phases right now. 97. Brutal. Brutal. On the upside, he is going to lose it when he finds it. This is his Fiona, Chad, in a way, if you think about it. Was he on Shiny ABRA last time? Yeah, we are. We still are. It's just we got a Shiny Flabébé, and so we changed our route to make it a little bit shorter, so we actually get more encounters per hour now. When is next stream? Tomorrow. We just started this one, chat. And I'm sure that we're gonna have that type of moment in some, like Gibble. Everybody's talking about Gibble. That will probably be my my bad gaming moment. Have you played Pocket since the Megas came out? No, I have not. I haven't really had the time, chat. I've been gaming. I've been playing this sport. How is your body adjusted to the clocks? I totally forgot that it even happened, chat. I kind of just, I brought it up on stream and then forgot. And just woke up normally. See, yeah, everybody forgot about it. That being said, I tried to upload a video today and for some reason it bugged out and it was like, you can't upload it in the past. And I was like, why? It's not the past. I'm like, oh wait, my computer did not update for daylight savings. That makes way more sense. Drax, thanks for the 2 years
Hip hip hooray
of Prime. Can I get a yippee for that? Computer doesn't auto change over. I think it's because I had the browser still open overnight from when it changed over and it just didn't update. I don't know, it was really weird, but it was very weird. I hate working Sunday. Thanks for going live. Hey, no problem. No cursing though, Chad. It's the Lord's Day. I'm in the South. How many shiny alphas do you think I'll get? During the course of this chat, I think it is very fair to say a humble 10. 10 of them. What up, king-shaped friend? Wait, look at this. Actually, you were probably here for this. Did you see this? Look at that. It's nice. I was here for that? Oh, okay, you're gonna be here for ABRA too. Don't worry, don't worry. Hi, Danny. Bad shiny, bad attitude. Mods ban that guy. Also, check those primes, chat. You can get ad-free viewing for an entire month. And it's free. In your opinion, chat, what do you think is gonna be the hardest thing to get? Yeah, I heard about the Mareep. Not to worry, I heard. Froakie? No. Froakie's gonna be so easy. Just based off of how Matt is doing with it. Luna, thanks to the Prime. Josh, thanks to the Prime. Skarmory, I honestly think that one's gonna be bad. That one's gonna be really dark. Fossils? No, I'll have a fun time with the fossils. That one's pretty lax. I can just chill. Litwick or Skrelp? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, also Chespin is there, chat. When I'm going for Skarmory, it's a 2 birds, 1 stone type of thing, but it's a low percentage chance of encountering Chespin. Scraggy, yeah. Goomy, apparently there's a pretty fast way to get Goomy early on. Because I don't have the sewers, so it's not, I can't do it that fast, which I believe that's the fastest method.
50 battles from Shiny Charm and this stream is keeping me sane.
Kat, thanks for the 3 months. Lock in, you got it. I saw the Clips channel video of you with Jashant, and I've never been more proud of you. Well, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why that video is so popular. Shout out to you guys. Also, one thing I will say, chat. I mean this in the nicest way possible. Chat, please stop tagging me in women's cosplays of Jashant. Please stop doing that. It's really weird. It's really weird and it's really uncomfortable. People are tagging me, they're like, this one's for you, big dog. Don't do that. Don't do that. Reese, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Mm-mm. Chat, there's not a comment I can read here. Can you guys say something else? Now more people do it. I'll probably just block you then, chat. My cat's making biscuits. Man, I love biscuits. Man, I love biscuits. Best way to get mega shards in post game, there are like certain locations that spawn a ton of them, and they're on like a 10-minute cooldown. If you just Goog, you can find those. What shiny are you most excited for to hunt in this game? I think any of the new mega evolutions. Yeah. Honey Mustard Buffalo Ranch. Okay, I have a take that I'm sure is gonna rustle some people up. I think that the concept of like buffalo sauce, like the standard wing, buffalo sauce is so overrated. It's like, I don't like it. I don't. There are so many better peppers you could have on a wing than buffalo sauce. I know people will be like, oh, he's white, he just can't handle the heat. No, I'm saying like, you ever had like habanero? Is significantly better flavor in every way. It is, and it's hotter. Way better. Just like, I don't even know what buffalo is. What is buffalo sauce? Like, what pepper is it supposed to be? Because it doesn't taste like really any of them. It's just a weird taste to it. Yeah, chat, I know Mariba's shiny lock. Thank you for letting me know that. Anyways, yeah, I would say they're like, I can think of probably 3 different hot flavors that I would rather have than that. For sure. Also, I have a question, but I feel like I already know the answer that I'm gonna get from this. Have you guys ever been to Dave's Hot Chicken? Because I recently got one near me, and I'm curious if it's good. Is it one of those places where like the appeal is just because they have an insanely hot one that people have to sign a waiver for? Or does it hit? Because like, I'm not gonna try the hottest one, because I know that I can't handle it, I'm aware. But like, if I get like a mid-range one, maybe a little hot, I'll have that one. Coward? No, why would I pay to be in pain, chat? Let's think about that logically. Why would I pay to be in pain? If I'm hungry, why would I want to eat food that hurt me? Content? I wouldn't do anything with it. I'll do it. All right, come back to us and let us know. Okay, it's almost time for a check. It's the same reason people play Dark Souls. Well, it doesn't physically hurt you. All right, it's time for a check. No shiny bird. ABRA. No shiny ABRA. Okay. Let's see. Any rare gremlins over here? No bug. I want Weedle so bad. If we get that, what an insane relief that would be. Pickle. No pickle. That's it. No shiny. Gotta live being 100 points away from 50. Well, I mean, what do you have to do? What's the hard one that you gotta do? All right, chat, use your points. I think there's a shiny bird. Clip or ban? Everybody present the clip of me visiting that shiny, or you are banned for life. Also, while this is predictions happening, I'm going to eat this. But I'm gonna eat it off camera because I don't like being judged or perceived. Q&A time! Ask me any question, I had to answer it honestly. What food? Chia pudding. Do you know Sonic? Oh yeah, he's over here. Hey everybody, it's Sonic! Make sure to stay in school and, don't do anything you shouldn't do. Okay, thanks, Sonic. That was so bad. I'm gonna bully you. If you had a chance to launch a Johnstone meal, what chain are you picking? What a banger question. Wait, okay, I would want to be a Kura, chat. The revolving sushi bar. So if you complete 15 plates, you get a little prize from a ball machine. Imagine if it was like a keychain of me. That's the collab I would want. Didn't they scam you? Yeah, there was one time I went with some friends and we ate 15 and then nothing came out. I was like, okay, well maybe it's more than 15. And so we ate 20. And we kept doing this until we realized that we just weren't gonna get a prize. And so I went to one of the ladies and I was like, hey, how many do you need to get a prize? And she looks at me and she's like, oh, you only need to do 15. I was like, oh, okay, perfect. We've done 46. Can we please have something? I'm really full. I want to be freed from this prison. I just wanted a keychain, ma'am. You know? Man. Yeah, I saw the alpha spawn thing. I did. Okay, I'm back, everybody. I'm here. By the way, I lied. It wasn't peanut butter, it was almond butter, which is significantly better than peanut butter. What do you think of the man meme? Man. No, not cookie butter. I don't think I've ever had that. Is Korean barbecue overrated? No. No, the only thing I'll say about Korean barbecue is if you go there with friends, make sure they're friends that know how to cook. I've gone there sometimes on occasion with people and they order chicken and they don't know how to cook chicken. And that's a really scary thing. When somebody's like, no, I'll be the chef. Because always like, whenever you go to Korean barbecue, one person has to be the chef, right? It's like whenever you play Monopoly, one person has to be the banker. That's my advice to you, is if anybody brings up chicken, say no. If you make your own crumble cookie, what flavor and how would it be designed? Okay, I'm gonna throw some shade. I don't like crumble cookie. I don't. But if I were forced to make a crumble cookie, it would be a chocolate chip cookie, but it would have like caramel sauce inside of it. I don't know how they do that, but I've had it before. Caramel sauce inside of it and pretzels.
Best months with you, more.
And maybe sea salt on the top. Why not caramel chips? I don't like caramel chips. He's describing a take 5. That is outrageously true. Yes. Wow, so original. When was the last time you had a cookie with pretzels in it? Be for real. That's insane. That is a unique cookie. And even if it's my cookie, it's my cookie. This is the Johnstone meal. To give an honest answer though about like if I were to have a Johnstone meal, where would it be? I'm just gonna go off like the premise that it'd be best if it was something global so everybody can relate to it. I would say Popeyes. Never had a bad day at a Popeyes. I'll be honest with you. I haven't been many times. Popeyes isn't very global? What? Oh. Not Waffle House? They just never, I don't think they've ever done a meal there. I don't know. What would you do then? Give me a better idea. What would be a better location? Maybe I should use it for good and like try and convince them to make the restaurant better. You guys ever been to Crystal? Or like White Castle? It's not good. There's never been a time I've ate there and I was like, wow, that hit. It's always, why did I go here? Same thing with like Del Taco. I would get a Del Taco meal to try and fix their menu. What'd you say about Del Taco? It sucks. It does. I will always stand by the belief. I will go to a restaurant. If I have a bad time at the restaurant, I will not completely write it off. In the future, I will go again and give it one more honest try. I will try something different. And both times, I was like, wow, this is terrible. It's actually the only fast food place I've ever gone to where I was like, wow, this is awful. Because like Crystal is what you'd expect it to be. You ever had the frozen ones growing up? Like the frozen White Castle burgers that you can get at the grocery store? They're nearly identical. It's shockingly very close. But yeah. Thoughts on Jack in the Box tacos? I have never been to Jack in the Box. That's just not a southern chain. Ling, thanks for the 5 gifted. Jeff, get gifted a sub. Please say thanks. And if you didn't get one, cry. You ever been to Carl's Jr.? No, I don't think so. I do have one near me though. It's 2 a.m. Are you going to Waffle House or Cookout? That is actually such a rude thing to ask me. You know their impact on me is equal. Okay, wait a second. Hold on. Am I with friends or am I alone?
It's not global, but I could see a Johnstone meal doing numbers at Zaxby's.
That's true. With friends? See, it's still tough because if like we are out and we're out for the night, best believe it's gonna be Waffle House. If it's we're out but we're heading home, it's Cookout. Like if I'm heading on the way home, because Waffle House does takeout. They don't do delivery, but they do takeout. But the takeout takes forever. Cookout, you're in and out, 5 minutes. I'm also doing a Shiny Oak challenge. Hey, good luck. Where are you at? Have you seen altercation while at a Waffle House? Yes, chat, I have. You ever had a shearwine float? No, but I've had shearwine before. I have. I've won 3 fights at Waffle House. Let's just not count the losses, though. That sounds like a good record. I got Shiny Drampa on the second phase. No way! No way. Also, everybody say hi to Blue Vactor. I can sense that he's watching right now. My Blue Vactor radar is going off right now, I can tell. You ever been the altercation at a Waffle House? No. Sorry, false alarm. Hi, Toast. No. Does anyone ever win at a Waffle House fight? Yeah, me, because I get to watch it while I'm eating. Dinner and a movie, everybody. Which Waffle House order? All-Star. Regular waffle. You get the scrambled eggs.
Hey Johnston, I've been binging your videos and was wondering when you were going to finish your Pokemon Yellow swap out randomized news lock.
Lock in for Thursday. Just be on the channel on Thursday. We'll do episode 2. And then you get scrambled eggs. You can have them with cheese. Sometimes with cheese, sometimes not with cheese. Hash browns with onions. White toast, grape jelly. Drink water. If I'm feeling real freaky, it's a sweet tea. I'm in the South. When was the last time you actually played the game? Play what game? Yellow? Last time I played Pokemon Yellow was when I did the Crystal Dex. Been like 4 streams and still on this roof. I'm gonna be honest with you, you're not built for this. You're not. You're not built for these streams. You'll never survive. This is light work, chat. This is a day in the life of gaming. You just lost the game, and you just admitted that you're 45. That's a larger L. Who's the next target after Abra? Probably, it's probably going to be Scatterbug. Realistically, that's what our next thing. Like, I want to go for Weedle because Weedle is the rarest thing out of the route. But yeah, that's kind of our game plan. Thoughts on the 6 alpha exploit in Area 20? I think it's cool. It's one of those things where I don't think it's gonna get patched. I think that's one of those situations where it's woven too much into like the spawn mechanics of the game that they would have to rewrite everything, and so it'll probably never get patched out. Will I use it? Probably not. Maybe. I don't really know. That one doesn't really affect too much. If you have the shiny charm, it definitely affects a lot. If you auto hunt, it definitely affects a lot, but I don't think it will affect mine. I think if a glitch is too convoluted to pull off, they just leave it. Yeah, that one also takes like 10, 15 minutes to set up. Yeah, Chad, I cannot explain it to you. If you are curious about it, you can look it up. There's no way, like, it is way too many steps to set up. Do you have a good macro controller? Macro controller or like a controller with a turbo button? So I think those are totally different. I think really any controller, I think we've reached the point in gaming society where any third-party controller has a turbo button. And I don't think it really matters which one you get. Because macros, chat, like I guess in a way that is a macro input, but macros are typically like you can customize the inputs and you can do more than just a single button press. So you can make it so it presses a button and then 3 seconds later it presses up. And then it can press X. But like turbo is just one dedicated button that it just mashes for you over and over. Oh, it is check time. All right, Larry 2 check. No Larry 2. Macros are really OP in this game. The issue, Chad, is doesn't that take away the fun? Doesn't that kill any of like the want to hunt in the game? Oh! Bunny! Yes! Oh, there it is. Bro looks so dumb right now. Bro looks so stupid right now. All right. Flabebe. Wait, actually, I gotta save. What am I doing? Actually, yeah, I'll just do this. Into ball. Okay. We got Bunny. Anything else? Any other Pokebugs over here? Turn around. You guys remember that video? Turn around and die. Turn around and die. I don't even remember what that's from. Was that a Vine? How old am I? Is that ancient lore? It might be. All right, nature guesses. Nature guesses, everybody. Yeah, Mareep is locked until you do the quest. It is. I'm a gay. Rash. Docile. Okay. Well, you're coming with me. We now have a full party of shinies, everybody. We've done it. We have done it. We did find a shiny today. We are up. I'm also gonna go heal. Where ABRA? This is a good question. We are asking good questions today. All right. First time catching a stream. Love your videos though. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Everybody say hi. Yeah, so we're at now 7 shinies. I think you should switch up the challenge and beat the game with 6 shiny Bunnelby. Nah. Wait, look at this. Go. Yeah, Larry counts as number 7. New shiny today? We just got one about 3 seconds ago. Yes. Also, the Larry Cam. Never mind. No Larry Cam. Thom, thanks for the Prime. Marker, thanks for the 16. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. What are you hunting? Any reason you're not evolving Fletchling? Because when the time comes at the end of the section to evolve everything, it's gonna be such a mess having to sift through previous streams. Be like, oh, I evolved this Fletchling on the 2nd, and then I evolved Bunnelby on the 4th. Like, it just, having to do that is so much extra effort when it comes to making the actual video. Way too much work. May, thanks for giving a sub. Rar with a 300. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I could do a Zaxby's meal. I could. I don't know what it would be. You still have to get Fletchender. Larry, we will get way later in the challenge. Whenever we unlock, there's like boxes that appear here. Whenever that happens, we can do it. I'm doing the same thing and I'm like 10 hours in and I got nothing. Yep. That's how it goes, chat. Yeah, if I accidentally catch or encounter 10 more shinies by the time that I get to Fletchling, then yes. The odds of that happening is 0. What do you think your step count is? Let me check my pedometer. 12. That can't be right. That can't be right at all. When you voice over your videos, do you do it all in one sitting? No, I have many times, yes. However, for this one, it's gonna be like more segmented. So when we finish this first section, I'm going to write it all out, record it. That way we can start working on editing just this section. We got Abra? No, we didn't. We have Flabebe though. Prince, thanks to the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, because getting the video done as we're working on it is way easier than doing everything and then working on the video.
Yippee.
You ever been to Torchy's Tacos? No, I have no idea where that is. Is that in Atlanta? But yeah, the downside, the only downside to it is the inflection has to be the same or else people will know that you did it in different sections. Like I have to remind myself of how I was speaking, like cadence-wise, each section. What Pokemon do you expect to phase on the most? Oh, like in terms of hunting for a specific Pokemon, or like what Pokemon am I going to get the most shinies of? Because I think those are two different answers. I think the longest phase that I'm going to go through is probably for Skarmory or Chespin. Whenever that happens. In terms of what shinies am I going to find the most, it's probably going to be Fletchling or Pidgey. By a lot. Because I think that the most common things that you will find, chat, are Pokemon that are actually not in the routes. Litleo line, yeah. Yeah. Because, like, what's more common than those? Bellsprout? I don't think this is gonna be that bad. Froakie, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Weedle. Yeah, like Kakuna on the tree. Because think about it, chat. There are gonna be a lot of scenarios where I'm going to, like, fly to an area, run around and check everything, but I won't check anything outside. Like for when we get here, I'm gonna be going here and then walking around and walking over here, whatever the route is that I've taken before there. But we're going to be spawning so much stuff on the outside as well. So, yeah. You can phase on Litleo on the monkey roof. Wait, that's true. That's true. Oh, another hunt that I think is going to be very difficult to do that I just kind of realized that nobody has brought up? Eevee. Eevee is gonna be a huge pain, chat. Because I have to get one for every single evolution. You can bench reset? Sure. But I still have to do that 7 times. And I'm pretty sure that's the next section, chat. On the upside, we at least have the visuals as to where they can be hunted. It's 8? How is it 8? Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Umbreon, Espeon, Leafeon, Glaceon. Oh my frig. Ah, come on, that's rats. It's 9? No, because I don't need Eevee. Can I say it, chat? Leafeon and Glaceon are so forgettable. We can just skip them. Nah, we're not doing a living dex, chat. I don't need Eevee. It is. Like, Leafeon, Glaceon is cool. But Leafeon, chat, let's be honest here. Bottom of the barrel. Out of all of them, Leafeon is near last. Flareon is last. Wrongest you've ever been. I've definitely been way more wrong. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna go about hunting that. We'll figure it out. It's not a concern right now. Yeah, if Leafeon had like a brown shiny, better. Trying the same thing that you do, but I made it a challenge to walk the lines on the roof. I don't know what that means, but hey, good luck. Keep it up. Anybody who's also doing the same challenge as me, I'm with you. Leafeon shiny isn't brown already? I mean, like, it is, but it's not good. It's not, sorry. And Glaceon is underwhelming as a shiny, but. The bench for zone 18 is also good for hunting Eevee. Yeah, but unfortunately we won't have that zone. Can't do it. Yeah, because you have to keep in mind, chat, a lot of the shinies that I'm gonna go for in this next section, I don't have the whole map. I don't have every single zone. There's a lot of things. And unfortunately, a majority of this is trial and error. I think by the time that we get halfway through area 2, somebody will have put out a guide of every single Pokemon you can get before each section. But that doesn't necessarily relate to what shinies we can hunt. For example, there are less shinies than regular Pokemon in this first section just off of the fact that we don't need the starter. We can't hunt it, so there's no No pickle. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. Are you excited to catch Larry sometime next year? No, we'll catch Larry this year. We will. How can you be so confident on pickle? The saturation in this game is so high. Are any mods who could get the prediction, please? What's film from your childhood that still holds up today, in your opinion? 100% Spirited Away. Without a doubt. No question. Significantly impactful on my childhood. Use those points. Thank you, mods. Yeah. Is there a chance for another shiny Flabébé? There is, but I won't check it. There might be. I haven't really checked. I think I want to say no, but it is also a maybe. To John, any progress? Bro wrote me a letter. To Dong. You could have had a different name. You could have had a different. I don't want to. Okay, I'm just gonna move on. No. Well, yes, we got a Bunnelby. Sincerely, John. What the heck? Get out of here. Bad. Bad gaming. Pidgey before Abra? I mean, that'd be bad. I mean, it wouldn't be bad, but it would be kind of disappointing. What zone are you hunting in right now, chat? Do you find Abra? Nope. But we have found a shiny today. Schwanny, yeah. Goldenrod, are you going for Dratini? I can sense it. Or you could go for Abra. Join me. Lysander's Lab, yeah, heard that. Dandy, thanks for the 6 months.
So, John, you really think you're going to get a shiny Abra today? Well, good luck.
Thanks.
Smile.
I think between today's stream and next stream, we should hit odds. That's my thought. I got Abra in 6 hours, man. If you think about it, chat, we went so over odds for Flabébé. We are absolutely due to get an Abra like today. That would be ideal. I thought of a cool challenge for you. I think you should try a Professor Oak's challenge for this game. That's a great idea. I love that. Let's start right now. Did you get Flabébé? We did. Yep. It happened. And I yelled. I yelled very loud. Actually, I screamed and begged please many times. What? I did. That was the clip. I'm like, please, please. You ever think you'll do a normal Professor Oak challenge again? Not in this. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. It's kind of one of those things where if I'm doing the shiny one, doing a regular one's probably not as exciting. However, I could set like a time limit on it. Like I do it in a day or something. How does a Professor Oak challenge work without gyms? We're doing rank ups. So we have to get everything before we rank up to rank Y. Something like that. Yeah, Professor Oak challenge in this game is really easy. That's the thing. We count the shiny Mareep towards the challenge. 100% chat. It's free. Absolutely, I would. Any idea on how many respawns? Oh, like how many times I've gone back and forth? I have no idea. That being said, per hour, we encounter about 250. About 250. Across every single, like respawning this ABRA over and over, we are well over odds for one. I don't even want to know actually what number we're at for ABRA. It's crazy high though. How many hours do you have in this count? About 40. 40 or so. I would guess we're probably 4 times over odds for ABRA. Why don't you retry the Shiny Professor's Challenge in Let's Go? No, that's a bad idea. I don't want to do that. I'm okay. One and done. No shot, that's like 1,600 runarounds. Well, let's look at the math, chat. 40 hours. We're at 40 hours. And so, let's just round down to 35.
Up on your first playthrough of the game. At one point you said you would never do a shiny Professor Oak for this game, so the notification for this was a funny surprise. Good luck on the hunts.
Okay, so if I get roughly I get 4 encounters per minute. Yeah, that's 240 per hour, 240 ABRA per hour. Yeah, first stream I did do 0 encounters, that's true. How about we bring it down to 30 hours then? 30 hours. So.
Happy to give my Prime sub to you, love the vids and streams.
Okay, maybe you're right, but we're at roughly, if it's been 30 hours of hunting for specifically ABRA, or respawning over, we're at 7,200 encounters. So we're almost double over odds. Never mind, you're right, chat. I'm talking crazy. Do the Shiny Professor Oaks in Sword and Shield. Chat, do you not want me to do this one? You want me to give up already? You've already lost faith? Strawhead, thanks for the Prime. You think we only get 4 spawns per minute? It takes about 15 seconds to walk back and forth here. Sword and Shield fun? Yeah, I had a good time playing it. The story is like kind of weak, but you're over probability, not over odds. No, I'm definitely over odds. Absolutely. If we look at the individual spawns of ABRA, I've encountered 7,200 of them. That's over odds. In terms of finding shinies, we're right now under odds. But like that specific spawn. I think that the concept of going over odds and counting every spawn in this game doesn't really work when you are not randomly encountering Pokemon. These are all set Pokemon on the map. You know? Purple, thanks for the Prime. 3 months. Shiny, clip or ban, everybody. Let's see the clip. Let's see it. Link that clip or you're banned. next section. But I'm excited to do it. I am. I just need the money. Which I think by grinding the next section, I will have way more than 1.2 million to pay for all of that. Granted, I do need more on top of that because I need the stones. A lot of stones need to be purchased. But I'll be grinding the battle zones like crazy. The amount of Pokemon in the next rank is kind of nutty, yeah. Yeah, something like 70. 70-ish. Favorite shiny of the new megas? I have not seen really any of the shinies, chat, nor do I want to know. Because I'm gonna get them while I'm playing through this. I know some of them. I will say Dragonite is probably my favorite that I've seen. But yeah. I just got shiny pants here. Without telling me what it looks like, chat. What is Skarmory's shiny on a scale of 1 to 10? Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Gand, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you. Biased and it's an 8. Okay. 2? It's normal 1. You think that Mega Skarmory is a 2? Are you seeing with your eyes or through your elbows? That's absurd. That's like the best one out of the whole game. What the heck? Wait, it's time to check. It's shiny time. I lied. Okay. No. All right, let me check my pickle. Survey says no. You'll hear the noise at the bottom of the stairs. That is only partially true. I've seen a clip of somebody who heard the shine noise when they got to the top because the ABRA spawned too far back. So we'll check regardless. Because the initial spawn is all the way in the back. And so if it gravitates toward, like, closer, then yes, you will hear it. But yeah. Also, it's time to say hi to Larry. It's that time of the day. Everybody say hi to Larry. If you don't know, Larry is our class pet because we can't catch him. He's too far away. But he's there and he's having a great time. Back to it. Shout out to Larry. Yep. We're here, everybody. We're here. I can't wait for Larry to despawn and Jot not know where the 10 shinies are. That would be an anomaly. That would be unbelievable. Hey, what's going on, Ban Evader? Welcome to stream. How many acres do you think Lumiose is? 4. It's 3 feet in 1 acre, right? Give or take. Yeah, like 3 feet in 1 acre. 4 acres is crazy. Well, it's not just one direction, it's every direction. Yeah, it's at least 4. Yeah, I think we've cracked the code, chat. We don't even have to look further into that. We're really smart. We know a lot. All this walking on the roof is a lot of time to ponder, a lot of time to think, you know? I can't see part of the stream because it's covered by an ad for adult diapers. I fear that that's targeted, brother. Bro poops. Confirmed. Listen, you get adult diapers, I get toupees. You know? That's just the way the ads go. I think the 3 bunnies is funny. I would like to think, chat, how many more Fletchling and Bunnelby do you think we'll get? 'Cause just to give you a little rundown, every time we pass here, we spawn in a new Fletchling and a new Bunnelby. I would like to say 2. I'd say 2. How's Larry doing? We just checked on Larry. Larry has been sitting on that box. When'd you get a 3rd bunny? Like 25 minutes ago. Ish. Ish. Give or take. Tawny's gonna be wondering what you were doing for the past 10 nights. Yeah. All right, John, let's go to a battle zone. The city got him. I had 12 Litleo and 10 Fletchling while you were going for Pancham. You're gonna get a lot of birds. I mean, I'm gonna get way more birds when we're resetting the route. Absolutely. Yes. Thankfully, to my memory, we only need 2 Pokemon from Zone 1. It's Scatterbug and it's Weedle. And technically Pichu, but like that's an entirely different hunt that we're doing. Mareep, no, Mareep is shiny locked. Can't get it. Yeah, Pichu and Pidgey are gonna be an entirely different hunt that's outside of the zone, but it's also in the zone at the same time. You'll see. I could also just get this Pidgey to be shiny. That is a scenario. Mareep is shiny locked until you complete the quest, and we don't have the quest available. The night Pokemon are gonna be bad? Nah, I don't think it's gonna be the same. We'll just change it to nighttime every time. That's what we did for Honedge. Or I guess, oh no, I didn't do that. But either way, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. We just fast travel to a town and go on a bench. That's so weird. Okay, from how I was explained it does make a little bit of sense. So, realistically, Chad, during the adventure of somebody accepting that quest, there is statistically a chance that somebody could have found a shiny Mareep on the way to the actual shiny Mareep. And it would have been really confusing for the player to be like, oh, there's the shiny Mareep. Let's catch it. Why isn't the quest done? Type of thing. Obviously that'd be answered quickly, but I think to just avoid that entire scenario, they just locked it. Which I would like to know, they didn't do that in PLA. Steak too juicy, that's true. Yep, fair enough. For night Pokemon, can't you also just save beginning of the night and then reload the end of nighttime? Yeah, but I feel like that's a lot of work when you could just change it to nighttime again, you know? It's just one cutscene. So yeah, I wouldn't be too worried. Does anyone have internet issues on the Switch 2 right now? No. Nope. Congrats on the ABRA. We haven't got it yet. But thank you for the early pop-off. I'll take it. I will gladly take that. Bro is from the future. Holy. I'm hunting for Pumpkaboo. I learned some cool stuff about Pumpkaboo. Like the sizes change depending on day or night. Very interesting. And also, so the alphas for all of the Pumpkaboo chat, because they are different Pokemon stat-wise, each size Pumpkaboo has a different alpha. Isn't that kind of wild? So you can get a shiny alpha of all 4 sizes, and they are different size alphas. But yeah, small and medium spawn during the day, large and jumbo spawn at nighttime. Am I going for all of them? No. No. I have not seen any of the alphas though. I have no idea what the size difference is visually. How would you know? It will tell you. Also, the jumbo Pumpkaboo has a completely different sound. Is there special dialogue for giving a jumbo alpha? Oh, for like the quest? I don't know. I haven't even done the quest, I just know about it. Yeah, going for a Shalfa living dex in this game is probably not that bad. A majority of the Pokemon are pretty easy to get. Yeah, it almost sounds like an alpha, which is really backwards because it's gonna sound like an alpha. Do you need to get Megastones to complete the Professor Oak? So no, you don't. But I will. She doesn't take alphas, it has to be an actual jumbo. Well, here's the thing though, is you could give her a jumbo alpha Pokemon. Like I said, they're 2 different categories. Because you can have a small alpha, you can have a medium alpha, you can have a large alpha, and you can have a jumbo alpha. But if she just doesn't outright take any alpha, regardless if it's jumbo or not, then that makes sense. Gotcha. Gotcha. Is there a link anywhere to your playlist? It's on my Johnstone live channel. It is. John, your best of series is hilarious. I actually don't make those videos, but I'm glad you like them. As I've said, chat, you can upload videos of me. As long as you're not direct uploading my main channel videos, I don't care what you do. You can upload TikToks, clips, whatever. Not a problem. Quite a lot of people do. Does the ABRA have to be in the zone? Yeah, we have to get every shiny before each rank up. And this is the only place you can get ABRA. Can you grab the Pokeball on the black rooftop across from you? No, I can't reach that. I lied. I lied to you. I absolutely can. I didn't even know you could be here. You just unlocked a location. Ooh, you're not nice. Did you just soft lock me? Holy, if you soft locked me, I would have said something rude like what the heck. How do I get over here then? How do I get back? Oh, okay. Jeez. Bro almost just set me up. What did I even get? I was too scared. Remember to save? Good idea, good idea, good idea. Don't want to lose that ball, everybody. Experience candy? Okay, that's not bad. How many of those do I have, by the way? Doesn't it autosave when you catch things? Yeah, but like, you never know. What if they forget, right? John, can you give us what you believe would be an alpha Skeledirge? Yeah, it'd be kind of like, it'd be kind of like, wow. Something like that. supposed to last basically an entire year, and you were just taking all of the, like, in my eyes, it's all subjective.
I'm Aubrey, and I don't like being shiny.
You can upload videos of me, he says, while pulling the blinds and calling me a perp.
Why? Anyways. I fear that a lot of people who are just auto hunting every single thing, one, like, it doesn't, there isn't really anything, like, none of the Pokemon feel important. Because realistically, if you have the shiny charm, you leave it on overnight, you are waking up to 10 shinies every single day. Are any of those even remotely memorable? Like, what do you do with them? You just let them sit in your box? That's it? You're like, oh yeah, all right, here's my shiny that I got. And then I think that you're just gonna have nothing to do for the rest of the game. Yeah, I like having a story behind them. How'd you get your shiny? I went to bed. Good night. You can flex them online. I mean, I have done that, and I did it with the Pokemon that I hunted. And it felt way cooler. It felt way cooler to do it that way. Also true, if everybody does it, there's no flex. Stolen Valor's crazy. Wait a second, I didn't check. Oh goodness, chat, we've gone over. We've got extra points here. All right. John, we tried telling you. I'm sorry, I was just sitting and talking. Type 1 if you don't want to talk to me anymore. You wouldn't mean that, though. Even if you did type 1, I know it. No, you wouldn't mean that. It's not true. You guys want to talk to me so bad. Pickle. Pickle. All right, I'm going to do it. Oh, well, this doesn't count then. No shiny. What's the overall opinion of ZA? I'm having a really great time with it. Stream doesn't end until Abra shines. Maybe. Celebi 2. Yeah, we could do like an extra long stream tomorrow, maybe. You have a favorite Pokemon game? Are we removing the nostalgia goggles, chat? Because let's be honest, when people rate their favorite games, the nostalgia goggles are on. They always are. Am I taking them off completely? If you remove all nostalgia from playing the game, there is a very strong chance that Legends Arceus might be #1. It might be. It's really hard. Because I will always think that Platinum edges out Arceus. I will always say Platinum is my favorite game. But like, I don't know. Because then you have Black 2, White 2. Like those 3 games right there I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I have a nostalgia monocle. That's fair. Yeah, Black 2 White 2 has so much, and I've done everything in that game. So like I feel like I am the officiator for speaking on how good that game is. Recency bias leads me to say that ZA is my favorite Pokemon game. I think, chat, that this game will be up there. I don't really know yet. It is very high up on my list currently. Heart Gold Soul Silver is so good. It is a really good game, chat. However, they unfortunately did not fix the biggest issue with that game, and that's the level scaling. The level scaling in that game is arguably the worst out of any Pokemon game, and they did nothing to fix that. That being said, they did fix a tremendously long list of things. It's just that one really was like, I don't understand why they didn't do it. I don't know. Because I can understand it from the perspective of immersion. It's like, okay, you're going back to where you were in the previous game, and they're trying to keep the integrity of that, and I get that, and that's like cool conceptually. It makes sense. But in terms of like advancing in the story, it's a nightmare. Because what they could have done, Chad, is set up a system where you could go to a facility to battle and gain XP, and then none of that would have mattered in the slightest, right? But the fact that your main options for grinding is either fighting trainers who you have to call to rematch, and it has to be the right day to call to rematch them, and the right time of day to call to rematch them. It's just like, it takes way too much effort to grind, and typically if you go to fight Red, you're fighting with legendary Pokemon and your starter.
Hello? Hello? Pick up!
Your thoughts on Yusum? Yusum is top 5. It is. Top 5 Pokemon game. Very overhated. Wildly overhated. You have a least favorite? I do. And people will take it as me saying that the game is bad. However, I will still stand by that when you just look at it in comparison to every single Pokemon game, Red and Green are objectively the worst Pokemon games. Because they don't have anything that the modern games do. The game is a mess. I think also from the perspective of like, what game would you play? Because people will be like, oh, this game is way worse than this one. It's like, how likely are you to replay Red and Green? And specifically, Chad, I'm talking specifically Red and Green. Fire Red Leaf Green is fantastic. What reason do I have to play Red and Green when Fire Red Leaf Green exists? Zero, right? Like, I feel that way. Almost zero. And trust me, I have played it a lot. I've played those games many times. You mean Red and Blue? No, Red and Green. I mean, like, you could count Blue if you wanted to, but I'm just saying from the first games. How do people have Pokemon badges next to their name? It's if you subscribe to the channel. Got a whole bunch of them. Yeah, I'm just talking about the first Pokemon games. You could also say, like, Yellow is slightly better than those games, but at the end of the day, I would rather play Fire Red Leaf Green. I would rather play the post game of Heart Gold Soul Silver. I'd rather play Let's Go than play any of those games. I'd rather play Crystal. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't play Crystal over that. If we're just talking about the Kanto portion, because they took out portions of the game. That's the only exception. And like I said, Chad, doesn't mean that the games are bad. I have a great time still playing them. It's just when you compare it to every other Pokemon game, and there are remakes that are significantly better and more optimized, it's like hard to argue that that's not the worst game. Because I would say the same thing for Gold and Silver. Gold and Silver are also at the bottom because Heart Gold Soul Silver blows all of that out of the water. Like just for a test, type 1 if you would rather play Gold and Silver, or type 2 if you would rather play Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I would assume it's a majority 2, not to influence your decision, but like clearly one is way better than the other, right? Also, Voltorb flip. Just throwing that out there. They don't have that in the first one. I have a Heart Gold tattoo. Wait, do you have the one from like the logo of the actual heart? That's so sick if you do. That's epic. Split, thanks to the Prime. Joshinator, thanks to the Prime. Bears, thanks to the 2 months, if I didn't say that. In your opinion, chat, from mainline perspective, what do you think is the worst? I am curious if you disagree with what I said. Base, Sun, and Moon? I don't know about that. BDSP is crazy, chat. That's crazy to me. It's not that bad. I had such a great time playing BDSP. I'll stand by that. Black and white? Rage bait. That's actually insane rage bait. That is, you are just lying. You are lying for fun. So how come people say Emerald? If you were to say Emerald, where does Ruby and Sapphire lay then? Because I would say that Emerald is better than Ruby and Sapphire. And there's just more to do. I think also the story feels more put together. Yeah, I have a very hot take that I think some people are not going to like. I think BDSP is better than base Diamond and Pearl. Sorry. Just being honest. That being said, I think Platinum is better than BDSP. The game is faster paced. The game is harder. The game has more Pokemon. The game is more accessible. How is that a hot take? Because people love to hate BDSP. Nope, no shiny Larry. It's time to check, everybody. Then we'll get back to this huge drama that I've now stirred up in the chat. You can't put Spinda into home. I'm sure the community is gutted to hear that. That's a good point. Maybe they're right. When was the last time you had a Spinda on your team, chat?
Nothing.
Yesterday. Notice how you didn't say today? You took it off the team. Something to think about. Do you think they're gonna do Gen 5 remakes? Yeah, at some point. Yep. I think so. Okay, chat, things are about to get really scary. It's now time for 2 o'clock. One of the scariest times of the day. Can you use the ladder by the Pichu to check the Pidgey? Yeah, there's just not really a need because I don't believe that they spawn from that height. It's kind of a waste of time. But also, we will be hunting Pidgey anyways. But yeah, it's like I said, there's not, it's not like BDSP is not perfect. I just think it is a better, for example, I think that the shiny hunting in the game It's hard to determine, but I kind of think that the radar is better in BDSP than it is in Diamond and Pearl. That being said, it is not as good as Platinum's Poke Radar. Because if you've ever shiny hunted in Diamond and Pearl using the Poke Radar, it is wildly different than it is in Platinum. It is harder, significantly harder to like see the patches. Yeah. BDSP has Ramanas Park, yeah. Yep. Are you worried the ABRA's gonna get away? Nope. Not at all. Why do you need to hunt ABRA without fast travel? Because I have reached the point in the game where I don't even have it, chat. I can't fast travel anywhere. And if I change it, the way I get it is once it turns nighttime and you do the battle zones, you unlock fast travel. The issue though is once it turns nighttime in the tutorial, you cannot climb any ladders, so I would have no way to get up here. I would be stuck. We've experimented this before. Day 1 of this challenge, I went through the entire tutorial and could not climb a ladder. And there are 2 integral Pokemon to completing this challenge that we would not be able to get. So once we get ABRA, we can turn it nighttime and then we can start hunting. Yeah, after getting your challenger's ticket, you have to go fight Zach, but you can walk over here, but we will test it. We will test it to make sure. We need a command to bring up an explanation of a Professor Oak challenge. It's 2 messages above you. It just happened. We've done it, everybody. I'm answering questions before they're even asked. Don't you need to catch 50 Flabebe for Mabel's research? I mean, if I was completing Mabel's research, sure, yeah. But I'm not. Do you usually save or just take the risk? It depends on how I'm feeling. That's a good question. This game has autosave, so I don't really, like if I see ABRA and it's shiny, I'm saving. No question. That being said, sometimes I like to risk it. I won't with ABRA. I hope you don't get to save in time. I'm gonna remember your username. And if that happens, I'm gonna think about you. And while you did absolutely nothing to influence that situation, I'm still going to time you out. I don't care if it's 6 days from now. I don't care if it's 30 days. Okay, I will actually care if it's 30 days from now. That'd be really bad. That'd be really, really bad. Any other controversial Pokemon game takes you would like to throw my way, chat? Any max tier rage bait that you would like to try and get chat riled up over? Next subathon when? Not anytime soon. Where's the ABRA spawn? It is right here. Coliseum is boring. I don't think it's boring. The beginning of the game, I think that XD and Coliseum are the opposites in terms of gameplay. The beginning of Coliseum is really fun. The beginning of XD is really slow. The end of Coliseum is kind of eh, and the end of XD is amazing. Sun and Moon is better than Ultra Sun and Moon story-wise. I would agree with you. I would. If they took the storyline of Sun and Moon and then stopped and did a little slice down the storyline right when the time comes to do the Ultra Warp Ride, I think it would be perfect. And I still think that everything would line up pretty well. I guess Necrozma would make a little bit less sense. But it kind of felt there was a certain point in the story, you know, like when you go into like Luzamine's lab or whatever, that when you go in Ultra Sun and Moon, or like when you go in Sun and Moon, you find out that Luzamine and Guzma are working together, and they like explain it. In Ultra Sun and Moon, they get dropped out of a portal. And it doesn't really set it up. They're like, oh, they're both together. And then they just kind of move on with the story, and it felt like you needed to play the previous game to know that, which is kind of not the point of that game, you know? Like, playing through Platinum, you didn't need to know the Diamond and Pearl story, right? Because, like, Ultra Sun and Moon was seen as an upgraded version. Spoiler alert, I have terrible news for you, chat. I hope you're sat. Ultra Sun and Moon came out 9 years ago. Eight. Sorry. Sun and Moon came out 9 years ago. Yep. That wouldn't be. No, surely not. No, that can't be true. Because then that would mean. Yusuf should have got Switch releases. It did. Only some of us got it though. Chat, Black 2, White 2 came out 13 years ago. I was there in the GameStop the morning it came out. And I was an hour late because I didn't understand that they opened at a different time that day. They opened 1 hour early. And I was devastated that I was an hour late. Dookie Games. Dookie Mindset, actually. If you think that Black 2, White 2 are bad games, you truly did not play that video game. I will stand by that until the end of time. You did absolutely nothing in that video game. You didn't experience anything about it. You played the storyline and you put it down. That game has an absolutely astronomical level of content. Does Pokemon send you the new games? No. I mean, they did for this one. They did for this one. But I gave it to chat. And they don't give it to me early, if that's what you're asking. Because when did I give out that copy, chat? Last stream, so the 30th? That was nice of you. Well, here's the thing, chat, is what would I do without it? Like, what would I do with it? You know? It would just be selfish to hold that code until the end of time. Sell it, I would get in a tremendous amount of trouble. And I don't think that's worth it over $70. Twix, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Yeah, the only other time that they have given me a game was another giveaway. Like in last year for December, they had the Shiny Rayquaza Terra Raids, and they gave me a bunch of copies to give away to chat. I forget how many it was, because like I also gave out my own copies, but I think they gave me like 5 codes of the DLC or something for Scarlet Violet. To my memory, that's the only thing that they've given me that's like a game. We get another Bunnelby? Yep. Are we getting Christmas emotes? We are. I was actually gonna ask you this at the beginning of stream and I totally forgot, chat. How long do you want the Halloween emotes on? Because I was gonna turn them off today, but then I realized, wait a second, it's still kind of Halloween in a way. Thanksgiving emotes? They don't really have Thanksgiving emotes, chat. Turn them off now? I can't right now. I can do it at the end of the stream. We're taking it to the game where it could be nighttime, not be game progression, so you wouldn't have to get all the Pokemon shiny here without fast travel. So our gate is every rank up, which is Zach. So once it turns nighttime, we can do the battle zone and then fight Zach. The issue though is that once it turns nighttime, we're not able to climb any of the ladders. And so we are gated from doing it. I kind of understand what you're saying. Like if I progress through the game normally, I wouldn't have to hunt these, and then I could just get them in a later section. However, because we at one point had them, I still think that it counts to go for them. And I already have one anyways, you know? We're only one away from making this adjustment. Larry check? We'll check Larry in 2 minutes. Yeah, I saw Reaper shiny locked. Not to worry. Thank you for letting me know though, chat. Thank you. How long has the ABRA hunt been so far? Like specifically, we are only looking for ABRA. With last stream, probably 5 hours. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. We're deep into the hunt. We are, if you look at ABRA, like individual ABRA that we've encountered, we are over odds. In terms of like actual hunting, we are under odds for like another shiny to appear because we just got Bunnelby like an hour ago. What's your plan to level up everyone for evolution? So we're gonna test it. But if you didn't know, in the first battle zone, there's actually a secret fight that you can do. And you know what? Not to toot my own horn, but I think that they made it intentionally for this challenge. You have 3 battles that you have to complete in the first battle zone tutorial that you do. And then in the back, after you beat the 3rd one, there's a final trainer there who has like a level 16 or level 18 Pidgeotto. And what you can do, because I believe that she has 2 Pokemon, you can knock out the Pidgeotto to get the XP, and then run away from the battle, and she will just have a full health Pidgeotto again, and we're just gonna fight that over and over and over and over until we level up. And because it's level 17, if that's right, it won't take that long. It really won't take that long in the grand scheme of things, because it's an evolved Pokemon, so it's more XP. The whole team levels up. So, yeah. Reminds me of the beating Pokemon blindfolded video. You know what's funny is I thought about that recently too. Yep. First time catching your stream. I've watched every YouTube video. What's your favorite? Everybody say hi to that person. What's your least favorite? Let's get controversial here. Will I get the canary plushies? Yeah, absolutely. If I can. That blindfold video has a special place in my heart because my username is exactly on the arrow in the thumbnail. Wow. If you're ever at an event, bring that photo. I'll sign it. That'd be so epic. You still haven't found that missing screw? You know what? You don't need it. You don't even need it. Glad I could catch stream. Well, welcome in. Crab Boy. That reminds me of Crab Boil, which I don't know if that's controversial to you, but I can get down with the Crab Boil, chat. I can. Oh yeah, it's time to check. No, I think that's regular. I think that was a regular one. Bags. If a shiny runs away and I didn't save in a wild zone, have I lost it? No, just keep looking, King. You'll find it. Okay, we'll do a Larry check. That wasn't shiny, by the way. We'll do a Larry check and then we'll confirm if we found no shiny. Twix, thanks for the 2 months. Chat, check those primes. If you want ad-free viewing, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub, you get ad-free viewing, you get emotes, you fall in love, you get married, you have 3 kids. Unless you don't want kids, then you don't have any kids. Yeah, 3 is kind of a lot. All at once. 9? No Shiny Larry 2, just regular Larry. 6, 7. Thank you guys so much for that.
My coins!
I feel like that's what a jester would say if he like dropped his little bag of coins back in the day, like Shakespeare era. Just imagining like the court jester just trips. Ah, great heavens, my shillings! Get your hands off them, they're mine! How am I gonna buy my bread if you're stealing my coins? You sound like Mr. Mime in the anime. Mr. Mime does not speak, Mr. Mime is not bilingual. I don't know where you got that information from. He just goes, my mime. Wait, I understand what you're saying. I'm a bilingual Mr. Mime. I have a future plan. I'm gonna be a miming man. That's crazy to think about. John's buy confirmed. I'll take it. Kag, thanks for 8 months.
Mr. Mime is also bald.
Am I a Broadway kid? Explain this. Why aren't you clapping? Thank you. Hard watch. In what way? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be off camera for a little bit. I'm sorry. That wasn't okay. I shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna be a miming man. You need to leave. I'm having a steamed pork bun and enjoying the stream. Ooh, I'm having the greatest day ever. Ooh. Why can't that be me? Where's my pork bun, chat? You give theater kid vibes. Do I actually, chat? Be honest. Type one if you think I give theater kid vibes. Look under your seat. Pork bun! Yes! Okay, hold on. I just need to eat this off. Hold on. I need to eat this real quick. Very good, very good. Bro said the grapefruit method. John, you didn't turn off the camera. Hey John, how's that Ribbon Master Fortress going? Going to move him up? That's my favorite video. I think if I were to ever do another Ribbon Master chat, I would do it all over. That video, I hate to say it, chat, is 6 years old. Just for perspective, I did that video before Sword and Shield came out. That's a very long time ago. Pre-Sword and Shield. Not Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield. That was mid-2019, I believe, is when I made that video. Yeah. That was when I was a freshman in college, and look at you now. Jail. Hopefully that's not true. Type 1 if you're watching from jail right now. Where are my prison viewers? Jeez. Okay, all right, that can't be true. That can't be. Gay baby jail. I didn't know that happened. My room is like a jail. Deep. If that was 6 years ago, why do you still look 16? Not bad. That's better than what I usually get. Moisturized King. I'm not, okay, so that's really weird that you bring that up. I went to like a little kickback a couple days ago, and this guy that I had never met before comes up to me and he looks at me, he's like, wow, you moisturize. He's like, wow, I could see your skin from a mile away, you moisturize. And I was like, stop. And then when I was leaving, I said bye to him, and he said, keep moisturizing, King. And I said, I'll try. Made up? No, it's true. That is a true scenario. That was a true interaction that I had. Did you get his number? No, that I don't think that was the direction it was going. That's too weird to be made up. I'm telling you. People are weird. No, that's a nice compliment. If he was implying that I have nice skin because I take care of it, that's a great compliment. I don't think that's weird, chat. Oh, that's not good though. What was your first shiny in this game? Female Snow Run. And I ate him. I ate him. 7 bites. And I really took my time with the first 3. Why does it have to be female? Because it evolved into Frostlass. I have a quick question. Does anyone know if there's some kind of cute charm glitch in Gen 3? Because I just got 3 shiny C-Dot. Yeah, check that mod folder. Best food to put on the grill. I don't own one. I don't own a grill. I don't think I am adult enough to own a grill. Your own sausage. What do you mean by that, big dog? Carne asada? Wouldn't you want to put that on like a skillet or something? Currently hunting a female snowrunner. I've gotten 2 Shalfa Delibird and 2 of every other Pokemon in the area. I fear you may have to lock in a little bit harder. Here's the thing, Chad, is if I get the grill, there's a whole bunch that comes with that, you know? It's, when you buy a grill, you're not just buying a grill. You're buying a lifestyle. Because then you have to get a propane tank. And I have a propane tank. But I have it for something else. But then on top of that, you have to change a lot. Like you, just straight up chat, there is no realm that you can use a grill without a pair of Nike Monarchs. You must be wearing these. If you're gonna crack open that grill, you better have the Nike Monarchs on. If you don't have them on, you're not grilling. You're watching. And you have to wait for somebody to show up in Nike Monarchs with those on. It's fact. All the dads in chat, they know. All 2 of you. Or Hokas, yeah, I guess Hokas are those are the modern Monarchs. New Balance? No, New Balance has taken a turn over the past few years. New Balance is now cool. New Balance wasn't cool, and now it is cool. I'm too European to understand this reference. You guys don't have shoes? You have no shoes in Europe. Yeah, same thing with Crocs. Chat, I remember when Crocs came out, people were like, there's no way I'm gonna wear those, and now everybody wears them. And it's crazy how fast that happened. Everybody used to make fun of people wearing Crocs. Because here's the thing, maybe I'm just misremembering here. But like, the concept, when you think of Crocs, what's the thing that you think of? It's a certain thing you do with Crocs. Not ugly, that's not what I meant. Put him in sport mode. Yeah, chat. Back then, when people said put it in sport mode, it was to make fun of them. It was seen as like, I was like, ooh, you just made him so much cooler now. Oh, look at you, you put him in sport mode, buddy, nice, you know? And now everybody wears them. All right, it's time to check. Everybody say hi to Larry, and maybe Larry too. Wait. Nope. Shiny time, shiny time, shiny time, shiny time.
Nope. Tricked you.
Weedle? No Weedle. Oh, by the way, you're gonna get ABRA in 25 minutes. Bro from the future. Epic. No shiny chat. That Bombi followed me all the way over here. Yay. All right. 2:30, chatters. I realized I didn't answer that person's question. Wait, why isn't the prediction on screen? Oh, because I didn't. Oh, I closed it. Why did I do that? Or did a mod do that?
14 months. Wishing you best of luck with ABRA.
Hold on. Hi, Ryan. Thanks for the raid. I think a mod did that. That's okay. I got it now. Jeez, what the heck? Ryan, thanks for the raid. Hey, I got a Bunnelby today. This is where you start clapping. I got a Bunnelby. That was really nice. If you don't know, chat, if you're just tuning in, I am catching every shiny before each rank up, and we are currently looking for ABRA. I feel like a lot of you know that by now, but listen, I am locking in. I am sat. I am sitting right now. Gaming my little heart out. Did you find anything cool today, Ryan? Did you get Flabébé? We did. Yeah, we have Flabébé. We have one piece of the puzzle. Gma, thanks for the 14 months. Wilson, thanks for the tier 1. I didn't say that. Yeah, I have one piece. Yeah. Fennekin and Charmander. Oh yeah, he was grinding that. He was grinding the Fennekin. I know that. 142 out of 227. Queasy. Also, let's get some clappies in chat because Ryan went through the gauntlet and did, I believe, 40,000 encounters for Mareep to confirm that it was shiny locked. Thank you, Ryan, for doing that. Above and beyond. Above and beyond. And he found everything except Mareep. Where is the ABRA located? Okay, I will show you, but you can't tell anybody because we're gatekeeping this lore to everybody in chat and just us. Smiles in chat if you won't tell. Because nobody knows this except for me. You go up here, climb the ladder. Right there. Which ones do you need to go on in the story? I need to get ABRA to turn it to nighttime, to then go for Scatterbug and Weedle. I will get those, and then I will go for Pichu and Pidgey, and then we're done. If it was shiny, I would have exploded everywhere. Why do you take out Flabébé? So people see it. They see how hard I worked for it. You guys can see it's shiny, right? Surely you guys can. Why do you need nighttime for Scatterbug and Weedle? I don't. However, right now I can't fast travel. And once it turns nighttime, then I can fast travel. And that will increase the rate in which we You guys never been in the ocean and junk? Come on now. That's common lore. Is Yuke still in the chat? Bro is tired of me. He wants another streamer. Not all whales do. Okay. Can I do the joke again? You've been in the ocean? Yeah, it's scary. I put my big toe in there. Jodell, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. I just realized Pearl Crabs is a whale, so she eats plankton. You know what's crazier is that I didn't realize her last name is Krabs. I think that's even worse. Her name is Pearl Krabs. You're a slightly more adult and mature-ish version of SpongeBob, and I love that about you. Type 1 if that's real, and that changed your life. And it's a Thursday. What type of bird is fledgling? Real. It's a real bird. I like you. I think you're a great creator. Wait a second, that's really nice. Thank you so much. I think you're a great chatter. Keep it up. Does this stream impact my shiny odds? If you count my encounters, yes. Bet the broccoli on Pansage's head goes crazy. You get your body away from Pansage. You can eat Simi Sage. Go ahead. You best not eat the pan monkeys. How will you hunt Pidgey? Pidgey is on a lamppost. And we have a chance to encounter another Larry. But closer, which is honestly worse. There's a closer Larry that will appear. Larry Tua. Okay. There's a you there. Thank you for sharing. There's a side quest where you drink tea from a Pansage. I'm gonna use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan. I love jelly donuts. Why did they localize that? Why in the world? Why in the world? I feel like I would have loved to have been put on Tonigiri before that. Yay. Okay, we have 4 minutes. Right now, chat, we have the opportunity to go for the plinking world record. If you'd like to participate, please plink. We can see if we can set a world record by 2:30. The current record is 7,000 plinks. Holy, wait a second, we might beat the record today. The only issue is we're not seeing any gay plinking. That comes into play. That's also very important. I'm seeing regular plink, I'm seeing trans plink. I'm not seeing any gay plinking. Okay, you guys don't even know. Wait, I messed up! What the heck? What the heck? Oh, I broke my playlist. Okay, I fixed it. How many calories has your character burned? Are we counting all the Pidgey I've eaten on the rooftop? Like, are we going for net? I have ate a tremendous amount of Pidgey on this rooftop. We get another bunny? Yep. Can you explain the challenge? We were getting every single shiny before each rank up. And currently we are going back and forth to spawn ABRA. I promise you, once we get ABRA, the amount of questions will become a lot more answerable as you watch. But I know as you see me just running back and forth, it makes absolutely no sense. But yeah, this is also canonically in one day. And because the time is not advancing, chat, this is happening in 1 second. We have done everything that we have done in the past, like, 60 hours in 1 second. Where's the ABRA? It's where the marker is. On the rooftop. Okay, we got 1 minute, then we get to check. Yeah, this is like click. It's just, this is the click of Pokemon. Please find the shiny. I want to sleep. What time is it? Timekeeper? John talks to us like we're 8-year-olds. Are you having a good day? Are you having a nice time? I got pizza. Oh, that's nice. I got pizza. Do you think pizza's yummy? All right, let's check Larry. Larry! Larry! Ah, Larry! Not Larry. Nope. Do you get far away enough to spawn a second, Larry? Yes, we do. Pickle, check. Survey says disappointment. When I ever see Larry, I think, man, I just want to deep fry them so bad. Oh. I can get behind that. Are the ones on the ground respawning constantly too? No. It's just Fletchling and Bunnelby. Actually, you know what? We're doing a bonus. Actually, we're not. Yes, we are. Sorry, the voices inside were telling me not to. We're checking Kakuna and, wait for it, Flabebe. Nope. Why not do the save and quit method on the Pidgey that spawns on the roof? Because I think, sorry, I just got a software update. Hold on, let me close out of that. Because I think that is way less visually entertaining, stimulating of me just resetting over and over. I think running back and forth, I'm at least doing something. I would get a lot more bored if my hands were doing basically nothing. All right. Use your points, chat. I actually have to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Can you jingle some keys? Look! I'll be right back. Chat, I have a huge update. I have a massive, if you're not sat, sit. This is gonna change everything. I got these yesterday in the mail. This is from my childhood. I only bought one of these when I was a kid, because I only had it at my store once. But I bought this Pokemon manga that is like, I wouldn't say it's rare, but it's more difficult to find than like Adventures. But I bought this. Type 1 if you've ever read this. Do you know this one? Does he know? No? No what? No. Huh? Chat, I see no boobies. 0 boobies. 0. I don't know what manga you're reading. No boobies in here. That being said, I bought this one, and then this was the one I had as a kid. I think this is volume 2. I had this one. So they had individual ones that were like a monthly subscription, and then they released like a book of all of them. Oh, it got censored. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Anyway, so I had this one, and I used to draw the Pokemon that are in it all the time. And then they released 2 more, and I got this one, and then I got this one, which I didn't know. It's the last one that they did, but this one is rare. Like, this is a rare book to find. You can find the individual magazine episodes of them, but like getting the actual book, this one is like very rare apparently in comparison to the others. Because I paid like 15 bucks for this one, and I paid like 50 for this one. But I'd never read all of it, and so I wanted to read it. So I will at some point. All right, we keep going. We keep clicking. I think Arbok does get chopped in half in that one, yes. Abra check? We just have encountered one singular Abra since I checked the last one, chat. You have the Scholastic ones? I don't think so. Any shiny sense olive oil? No. No, none. What's also cool is if you've ever read manga, typically they have an ad in the back to show other ones. There are some, from my memory, in that book of like other Pokemon books that I never had as a kid, but I remember seeing like, oh, it'd be cool to have that. Granted, I think that some of them were like children's books. Hold on. Grab the one that I had as a kid. Yeah, chat, this is like brand new. Like the spine has not even been moved. Oh, yeah, see. These. Type 1 if you ever had these books. They're like specifically for children. Yeah, I've never seen them, ever. But then they have these at the bottom, the Let's Find Pokemon. They had multiple of those. I definitely had those. They had Origami, which I think I also had that one. They had the Pokemon Adventures. Like, this is when Pokemon Adventures came out, which is kind of crazy to think about. But yeah, I will be reading through those over probably the next week or so. Unk? How is it Unk? How in the world is that Unk? Because I can read? Rar, thanks for the 100 bits. Oh man, I think that series is also the one where the Eevee that's able to switch between evolutions thanks to a chip that Team Rocket implanted into it. So it kind of loosely follows the anime, but not to the level... Well, I guess, yeah, that one follows the anime, and then Adventures follows the games, right? With like some loose additions to it. Is that right? Because I know there's some like really random stuff that happens in Adventures, but the timer is up. Chat, it's 2:45 is when we're doing it. You got 3 minutes. Yeah, I've never read Adventures. Mostly because it's long. Like, they're still making them to this day. The ones that I have, to my knowledge, that's it. Oh, actually, sorry. There is one bonus singular manga, like almost like a magazine one that you got if you purchased like some backpack back in the day. And that one is crazy expensive and I will probably never read it. And I've only seen one singular listing of it, and I think it was $70. And keep in mind, it's like one chapter. Like those books are like 4 chapters. I'm not paying 70 bucks to read one chapter. That's just rare. Pass. But it has like the Mount Moon Clefairy on it, I think is what it is. I don't know. Your Flababy is having a rough time keeping up. Well, maybe it'll be faster when it evolves. It'll be $700 in 3 years. Average Pokemon opening. Yep. Leaving the collection incomplete like that would drive me crazy. Well, this one ends. I have not read all of the last one, which is Surf's Up Pikachu. That one ends at the end of season 1. Or sorry, it ends at... Is Orange Island season 1, chat? Or is that season 2? It's like, it's kind of half and half, isn't it? Like they cut part of Orange Islands. Like when does season 1 end? Or sorry, am I thinking Indigo, when he's going through the Indigo League, that cuts into season 2? I don't know. Either way, that's where it ends. But yeah, they had one, I can find it on eBay, which one I was talking about. But I've only seen one singular listing, and granted, this is like, I bought all these at the exact same time. I just bought them from different places. But I only saw one singular listing of this, that one. So. Pyro with 37.
Big on foul ads. Also shiny Abra in 2 hours guaranteed.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take those odds. Thanks to the 37. 37 straight months of prime sub. Absurd. That's dedication right there, chat. You should get the Scholastic ones. They're adorable and not bad price-wise. What are they called? Would I recognize the name? Because like I used to go to Scholastic book fairs all the time. I still, to this day, I don't know where it is, but if I looked for it, I could find it. I have the Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire bookmark. No shiny. That I got at a Scholastic book fair. And I remember, because chat, in school, I was known as the person who played Pokemon. I was known as the Pokemon kid. And I remember like we were looking at stuff at the Scholastic book fair and a kid came up to me, they're like, John, you need to go to the front counter. I'm like, why? They're like, John, they have Pokemon bookmarks for free. And I'm like, I'm on my way!
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, someone said a bookmark for free. I know that conceptually that doesn't seem real these days, but it's this to like incentivize kids to get stuff from the book fair. They gave bookmarks. Yeah, the Marib are locked until you start the quest, chat, and I can't start the quest, therefore I can't progress until I get everything else before that. All right, that's no shiny. We have no shiny. However, that could change by 3 o'clock. Have you had the problem of the game just freezing randomly? No. No. Confirmed. What Pokemon do I need? I need to get Abra, and then I can turn nighttime, and then I can get Scatterbug and Weedle, and then we're gonna do a side hunt for Pichu and Pidgey. Yeah, I've had absolutely, aside from like a couple frame drops here and there, I have had almost zero technical issues with this game. I've never had it crash. I've seen Kiefer's crash when he got a shiny. That was really funny. Are you ready for the grind of Mareep? Yep. I can't wait to do that mission. How do you like this game? I'm having a great time. I would like to progress, but yeah. Because realistically, once we get the map opened up, chat, every day will be kind of a different location, which is kind of fun. Like, sure, some of the areas, like once we get down to the real, you know, like going to like zone 2, it's gonna take a while to maybe get like Pat Rat or whatever. But, because I don't really know how many spawn. But thankfully, we now have the resources to check those things. No, we know all the percentages about everything. And so, yeah, that one may take a few days to get through everything, but we'll have fast travel by then. We will have to do more Rooftop Simulator, I'm just letting you know, but I'll put that to the side for a while so we can kind of build the total and get more stuff. I'm trying to get the 1,000 battles for the Shiny Charm, but after 70 hours, I have no luck. Man, yeah, just keep grinding. These books. Oh yeah, no, I don't have those anymore, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep, I grew up having those, like almost all of those. I think we sold them at a yard sale. Yep. Yeah, the best way to farm the battles, chat, is just go to a cafe and have an extreme speed Pokemon. The fossil Pokemon are gonna be so long. I am so excited to hunt those. I know everybody thinks that I'm gonna have a bad time doing them, but like genuinely, it seems fun. There's so many levels to it. One, you get to check 30 Pokemon at the same time. That's cool. Granted, it takes a while to like redeem all of them, but you get to check 30 Pokemon at the exact same time. And all 3 of those Pokemon are very recognizable. Yeah, you can do more than 30. It's just I don't know if that's necessarily worth it. It's the same amount of time at the end of the day. And it's a 1% chance to be alpha. Which, like, is that gonna happen for me? No, but it's cool to think about it. It's really what we're going to do in the meantime while we check all of them. How long it takes to go through 30 of them. I think somebody said it takes about like 20 minutes to do 30 of them. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a great time. 10 minutes? Oh. Can this Abra be an alpha? Later down the road, it can be. However, we don't have any alphas in the game until we start the alpha Bunnelby quest and then catch every Pokemon in this area. That is when that unlocks, to my understanding. Aerodactyl isn't that noticeable in this game. I feel like aside from Tyrant, that'd be like the most noticeable. I think Amora would be the hardest, right? I do 50 in 15 minutes. Can I ask why you don't do 60? Why is it just a money thing? It takes 6 minutes 45 with a turbo controller. What's the discrepancy? Like, how is it that different without using a turbo? Robert, the 100 bits. I think 45 is a perfect number for fossils because it takes like 9 minutes and 55 seconds, as I saw someone testing. Oh, I understand. Okay, so it's more of a math thing. See, I don't really care about that. I more so care about the fact that, like, we'll just do a prediction of, like, do I get a shiny in this box or these 2 boxes? The discrepancy is carpal tunnel. I guess that's fair, but wouldn't I also be getting that from running on the rooftop? Yeah, I wouldn't do all of them together, chat. Like, I wouldn't do Tyron, Amora, and Aerodactyl back to back to back. I would, you know, because there's a lot. I don't know the full list, but if you've played this game, you know that, like, once you get past this point, the map opens up like a decent amount. You are kind of tethered to some lore that you have to do, but generally speaking, you can adventure a little bit, and there's going to be a lot of stuff that we can do, and so I'll just kind of disperse them out as we go through. Do them as a roulette? I could. Yeah, that'd be fun. Like, take the entire list of all the Pokemon we need and then put them into a roulette. Not a terrible idea. I just don't know if that's next section. That's the thing. I have no idea. Because I don't know if we can go that far, but we might. Not a clue. Currently sitting on a hammock on my back porch playing Pokemon in 70-degree weather. Epic. I used to, when I was younger, my mom would hit me with the old classic. You need to go outside! You've played enough video games today. Go outside and do something outside. I don't care what it is, but go do something outside. I said, okay. And I went outside to the hammock, and I continued playing Pokemon Pearl. As long as I was getting sunlight, my mom did not care. I would lay on the hammock. You know what I just realized, chat? I bought a hammock 4 years ago, and to this day, it's still in the box in the entryway to my house. Thanks for reminding me. I'll build that next summer. You won't. Yeah, probably not. That's crazy. I've always wondered what that box is. Okay, it's not in the entryway to my house, but like there's a room to the left of my entryway. And I've always been like, huh, is that like a desk or something? Or like a, like a, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Do it right now. Nah. Why are the shiny monkey hiding from me? You're not looking hard enough. How'd you forget it was a hammock? All right, chat, I'm sure that you forgot something. Type 1, and be honest. Type 1 if you put laundry in the washer and you forgot to put it in the dryer and then you had to go and put it in the washer again because it got stinky because you left it in the washer. See, we all have those. We have those moments. It's just mine was 4 years long and yours was maybe a day. But that's not the point. That's not the point. This is different. You wear clothes every day. I use a hammock 3 times when I was 10. Way different. Blow 'em up. You guys are wearing clothes. Bro is Spider-Man. Why would you never open it to see what it is in the 4 years that you're questioning what it was? I'm sorry. I thought this was a place where I could speak my mind and not be judged. I realize now that I'm wrong for that. But here's the reality, chat. Where I'm gonna put a hammock in my backyard in November. I'm sorry, it's November, everybody. Put it in your room. You live in Georgia? Okay. What the heck? We found rare bird lore. Mod, send the missiles. Witch! How wild Pokemon like Dratini and Larvitar and Goomy in the rain? We will hunt them. We'll find them. Yeah, like, that one's gonna be a pain. Going for Larvitar. There are quite a lot of rooftop Pokemon that we have to get very early on into this challenge. Isn't Goomy really easy? It has to be raining. Yeah, because we don't have access to the sewers. You gonna turbo control the fossils? Probably. Yep. But I'll be here. I'll be attentive. How sick are you this roof out of 10? Chad, I am so desensitized, I don't even think.
Oh my god, it's been 10 months.
I just disassociate. You see the end of Matt's Shalfahan? Is that really the end though, chat? I know he's making a video on it, but is he done? I don't think he's giving up. Yeah, the sewer spawn would have been so clutch. It's just, I think we get Goomy in the next section. He's taking a break from it. That's valid. That's valid. Rex with a 62 of tier 2.
John, why are you holding us hostage on this roof? I want down.
Wait, I'll make it all better. Everybody say hi to Blossom. Don't you feel way better now? It's not all bad. It's mostly bad, but it's not all bad. Did he say what he's doing next? I think he's not going for Phalanx. I have some level 100 gauntlets for him. What's this emote? It's cats sitting very comfortably around a fireplace. Are you kidding? It's fantastic. How do I change the time on my Visani microwave? Well, thank you for tuning in to this tutorial, everybody. What you want to do is unplug your microwave, and that's going to reset. You can also flip the breaker if you don't have access to it, and that's just going to go into its initial startup mode, and from there you can choose the on-screen buttons to make your adjustments. Anybody else need help with anything? How do I find shiny Abra? I have no idea. How do I get a girlfriend? Not being on Twitch. Sorry. How do I cleave my lawnmower? I don't know. Can you help me build a PC? Yeah, what's your budget? How do I not be gay quirky? Why would you want to be anything else? Rig, thanks for the tier 1 missile. Thanks for the 4 months.
Caught a shell for the Bulbasaur. Thanks for getting me into shiny hunting, Johnstone.
Why is he French? Bulbasaur. Oh my god, they made him French.
Is it just me or when
more
you
accurate.
In on Blossom, did she have a nose? I could have sworn Flabébé didn't have noses.
I don't think it has a nose. I don't know. Oh dear god, it does. Abercheck, it's time, everybody. Well, Larry. We had to Larry check. My eyes are trained. It's not shiny. Okay. I'm done with the roof. I got my Abra and Flabebe. Am I washed? I'm washed. I'm definitely washed. This is a new Fiona. Nah, I don't think it's that. We're over odds, though. We are due. Oh. No shiny. Oh, it's so... Oh, it's schmoving. Where is he going? Where do I use the Seed of Mastery? You get it at, you go use it at the Fist of Justice, whatever their camp. Oh man, I just realized what it's like to be one of the parents of Pokemon who's a preschool little kid who has to be powered with the Pokemon that people play with. Because they're introduced to 6-year-olds, we got to get what he has, 70 guys, when he just save files of media on Pokemon trainers to compare with my level of Pokemon. Thanks for the 120. Sorry to hear that. How many hours have I played so far? Chat, if you're an NPC in the game, what do you think you'd be? We're at 41 hours. Use your points, chat. I'd be a canary viewer. Okay. More power to you, King. I'd be the guy selling Slowpoke. What do you mean by that? I'm kind of scared of you now. Why don't you just move on to the rest of the game and come back? Type 1 if you think I should do that. That's a good idea. Oh my god, he read my chat message. Chat. I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm a real person. If you say something in chat, I will read it. Unless you suck and your comment sucks, and then I won't read it. Could be AI. Oh. Yeah, real old. John is so awesome and rich. Thank you guys so much for that nice comment. What could I do to prove that I'm not AI, chat? Is it confirmed the ABRA can be shiny? Yes, absolutely. Kiss a homie. I don't have any homies here to kiss. I've also never kissed anyone before. Solve a CAPTCHA. No, can't do that. John, you're not AI, and also your streams are amazing. Thank you so much. It's confirmed that the Mareep can't be shiny until you do the quest. Yes. Are we transferring anything when home is here? Nah, probably not. I mean, like, if we, you know, when the time comes to do a Gen 6 shiny dex, I'll move everything to this game, yeah, so we can see it, but, no. Like, in terms of, like, doing anything with the Pokedex or anything? I don't think so. Can you just get the shiny Abra? What do you think I've been doing this whole time? You think I've just been sitting here clicking for fun? I mean, I am, but like, you know, I'm looking. Larry. Yeah. What of him? What of Larry? John, read this. I'll purchase ZA and the DLC. All right, I'll make it happen. What up? Hey. Everybody say hi. We have a new chatter in chat. This is big news. Dan, do you not have the game? I thought you had the game. Where am I looking? I don't see ABRA. ABRA's at the top of the stairs. Can you help with my government homework? Okay, yeah, what's your question? Wait! No, you know what? You know what you should say to your teacher? Why do I have homework on the government when our government isn't working right now? You can't have government homework if you don't have an active government. Right? So what homework do you need to do? They need to be doing their homework, if anything. Just saying. John, you should cosplay Gideon from Gravity Falls. I don't know who that is. Is that good? I don't have the game. I'm a broke college student who lives vicariously through your gameplay. Dan, then you shouldn't be giving me 200 bits, number one. Number two, talk to Emily. We'll get you the game. You shouldn't be giving me money if you don't have any money. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense, actually. John Mantha Stone Thaniel. That is a new one. I've not heard that one before. That's like saying, John, I'm pulled over on the side of the road and my car is broken down and you're like, John, I'll pick you up. All of my tires are flat, by the way. I'm on my way. I'm driving straight steel to you, John. What's your favorite Pokemon? Dumpy. Staryu, thanks for the 100 bits. They give out free bits for surveys. Wait, that's real. John, do you like Jashawn? Yes, chat. Live, thanks for the 100 bits. Hi, John, will you finally read my message? Paid chatter. Chat, I'll read your messages. You don't have to donate. I will read what you're saying. I recommend now googing Gideon. Why is he naked?
John, could you will a shiny
like
into
that.
existence? I'm losing all my points.
Fusion, thanks for the 5 months. Goldfish Anxiety, thanks for the 60 months of tier 3. This is where you start clapping, chat. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Say I can't with 100 bits. Don't eat this or really mad. I won't eat it. I won't. Hi, John. I'm sad I can never catch up to the OG chatters. I mean, we could ban them. They've been in chat long enough, you know? They've had a good run. Type 1 if you've had enough. And that's just not just me, that's just in life. It was a more deep, open-ended question. Yeah, me too. What were we talking about before this? I forgot. John, you've probably been like 20% of their life. Did you ever go to college? If so, what did you major in? I hate how fast my mind works sometimes, chat, because the thing that I was going to say, I'm definitely not going to say. I went for game design. And I went for 1 semester and didn't want to do that. Bro went to PU. Stinky. No, they asked what'd you go to school? What did you major in? And I was gonna say laying it down. Which is also not true at all. No, I went for game design. Okay, so keep in mind, chat, when I went to school, game design was not really a degree you could go for. Like, they didn't really, in the US at least, they did not have many schools that offered game design. Yeah, of course. I got you, Dan. Now they do. They barely had fire then. Anyways. And so I took a class that was like, it was in the progress of being made, which is a horrible idea. That's a terrible idea. Like, imagine going to school to being a doctor, and they're like, okay, the courses that you're learning, we're kind of like figuring it out.
Give away another copy of Tsar, please. You got this.
Holy moly. Sky, thanks for the 5,000
Did you guys know
bits.
John is actually the guy who invented the wheel?
5,000 bits. Okay, well, Sky, if I'm gonna give out another copy, I need you to figure out what is the rule. Because we've given out to like the oldest chatter, we've given out to random people, we've given out to people who's not subbed. Can you get specific? Who in the world can we give it to? Where they can prove it. LeBron. I don't think LeBron needs it. I can give you guys an objective. Oh no, I can't, because then you're just gonna take a photo off of. How do we do this here? You're just gonna take a photo off of Google. You're gonna Goog, which normally I approve Googing. I don't have any specifics in mind. Okay. How about this, chat? Okay. I got it, chat. I got it. We're gonna make this a competition. We're gonna make it fair. Hold on, I'm thinking. The first person in chat to go into Scarlet and Violet and find a wild cryogonal, post it in the Discord. And I will reverse image search it, and I will make sure that it's not taken from the internet. I'm good! Too much work? Well, I didn't want to be like, all right, find a Citadel. All right, never mind, hold on. All right, first person. First to be gay? How would you guys all split the game? Also, it's time for Larry check. That I can tell that that's not shiny. ABRA. Spin the wheel. No. Hold on, I'll think. First person to say the Pokemon you're thinking of. Okay, I can do that. How about I will message it to Emily, and once she sees it. Hold on, I haven't thought of one. You're gonna influence my answer. Okay, I'm gonna think of a Pokemon. Okay, I have a Pokemon. I'm going to message it to Emily. Wait, you know what I'm going to do? Hold on, chat. I'm going to add it as a blocked word, and so the mods will see the first person that says it, okay? That works. That actually works. I just need to figure out how to add blocked words. And I just hope this doesn't go by quickly. Let's see. Block terms and phrases. Okay. Oh wait, no, everybody will see it if I add it, so I'm gonna make it a private one, so only I will see it, okay? Whoever gets it right will get a copy of the game. Okay, go ahead. I'll keep an eye out. Also, mods, do you mind doing the prediction for me, please? I got it, you definitely didn't. I get a big notification when somebody does it. It will say that it got deleted. Only I can see it, the mods can't even see it. And we can also see how well I can play the game while looking at it in the corner of my eye. I mean, I guess I picked a good one. The issue is when you guys say it, it's gonna be really hard to find them, but I'm gonna try and check. Because I also can't look through message history. Or maybe I can. Nope, no one's got it. Jeez, chat. I thought this was gonna be faster. Oh, someone got it, someone got it, someone got it, someone got it. Someone got it. Yep, someone got it. All right. The Pokemon was, chat, Trumbeak. That was the Pokemon, it was Trumbeak. And I Did Gaming got it right. Yeah! They've only been following for a week! Yeah! And they're not subbed! Yes! All right. Hold on. Oh wait, I just went to your channel. Wait, that's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna send it to Emily. You can at them in chat, Emily. All right. Crazy? I was crazy once. They left me in a rubber room with rats. The rats drove me crazy. Unsubscribing right now. You're not even subscribed. I swear I said it before. Nope. Nope, you didn't. Oh yeah, I also have to, I have to unblock the word Trumbeak. Okay, now you guys can say Trumbeak all you like. I know you've been itching. Shout out to you. Enjoy your copy. We will figure out the process of doing that. Who is the winner? Emily, could you at them in chat, please? Also, we got like 10 minutes before we do another check. All right, everybody at that person. They won. They won the huge prize of game. I forgot Trumbeak existed. That's why I knew, because like I was thinking of ones that are always in rotation in my head. I don't want to pick any Gen 6 Pokemon. Do you remember your first viewer? No, but I remember like my first really dedicated viewer who still watches my streams to this day. Yeah, I have a person in chat. His name is PJ. And he has watched my stream, or he's been subscribed to my channel since I was at like 200 or 300 subs. Do they hate watch? No, no, they just occasionally come in. Rebel, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Coda, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. I have a friend who really wants the game but is struggling with debt. The only thing, Chad, is I can't like give it away to like specific people because then everybody will ask. You know what I mean? I hope things get better for them, but I can't like individually give it out like that, if that makes sense. Piracy? Chat, we don't promote piracy here. We promote gaming. We promote me giving away copies, chatters. Shiny Abra is a dedicated hate watcher. I think that'll change today. I may press the L button, everybody. We promote gay gaming here. I think that's fair. I'm so happy with the Baba Is You copy I got from you. I don't remember doing that. Emily, did you take my credit card for a weekend? Let's ban that guy. Did you ever beat the game? Because I didn't. I also have a Baba Is You copy. What is happening? Type 1 if I have given you a game. All right, I'm checking the bank account. $7 million? We're fine. We're fine, everybody. It's okay. I'll make it. $7 million in debt would be absurd. That would be crazy. What the heck? The number was red and John is colorblind. Wait, isn't it common lore that like red and green are very, like if you are colorblind, typically you're colorblind for both of those colors? In the spectrum, they're very similar. Man. Shiny Larvitar? That'll be me one day. John, you said you were gonna give Baba to me during Christmas stream, and then you misremembered and thought you already gave me Scarvi DLC to me, so you never gave it. All right, looks like everybody's coming out of the woodworks now. All right, Emily. Get that info. True story. Type 1 if you thought that was true as well. Remember the Switch 2 you promised me? And you're never getting it, buddy. It's here and it's staying here. Enjoy your 30 locked, buddy. Remember when we said you could have your kidneys? What? That can't be true. Remember that loving relationship you promised me? Yeah, I had to go to a different region. I'm sorry. Can't stay in Galar forever, you know? John, no kidney stone. I sound like a baseball player from the 30s. And coming up to the plate is John, no kidney stone. Standing at a humble 5'4". Why did every old person sound like that? Why do they all sound like that? Like, that's not even an accent. That's just a radio quality. No, here's the thing. That's not, because do I not sound like them? And I have a better microphone. Why do you keep running back and forth? I like wasting people's time. You sound like yourself. All right. All right. Zungru, the 100 bits. John, can you give me your bank account? No, I need that, Chad. I need it. Because then I won't be able to buy more games for people. I wonder if John, no kidney stone would have helped the Blue Jays win last night. That was an absolutely absurd game. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I don't know if anybody, I haven't seen anybody talk about it. Like, but the inning where the Blue Jays ran for home and they threw to home, I think he was safe. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was too close. That was a little too close to call. They're gonna be talking about that one for a hot minute. I thought you were gay. What does that have to do with baseball? Are we implying that gay people can't watch baseball? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Lord.
Pokemon Legends PA.
Big Spider. Thanks for the 15. Yeah, that was a crazy game. And I remember, like, I started watching it at a bar and then finished watching it at my house. And when it hit the 9th inning, I'm like, all right, that's it. We're done. And I'm like, all right. Also, can we talk about the fact that the guy who was the tying run to keep the game going into to extra innings, they just roasted him. They just cooked him for no reason. There was one guy who was like probably, from my understanding, the worst player on the team, got a home run to tie the game. Chat. Keep in mind, this is like the final game. This is for millions and millions and millions of dollars. The worst guy on the team got a home run, and they're like, the announcers are like, they're almost like, no way. And they said something along the lines of, the most unexpected player in the entire game to hit a home run, hits a home run to bring it all back. Imagine, like, his wife being like, yeah, honey, yeah, you did it. And they're like, there's no way. Check his bat. All right, not shiny. He hadn't hit a home run against a right-handed pitcher all season. But like, what happened to trusting? Wait, hold on. I sensed something. I'm holding L. And I'm holding another L. Yeah, there were like multiple innings where the bases were loaded and they like shut them out to not get another run. think it happened like twice, right? You're holding a lot of else. Let's give a round of applause. They just told the joke I told. That's awesome. Yeah, sacrifice bunt was crazy. Yep. No shiny mods. You ever play Genshin? No, and I won't. I won't. That's on the list of games I shouldn't play because I know what will happen. Yeah, and I haven't seen baseball in a long time, and that was like a really great baseball game to watch. That was a very influential sport game. What would happen if you played Genshin? It's the same thing as like playing RuneScape or playing WoW or playing like Overwatch, Marvel Rivals. Any of those games, I know that I would get sucked into it. I have a question, and it's a brave one to ask, because when I say the name, everybody's gonna shudder. Is Fallout 76 good? It wasn't. It was not. But like now, is it good? Fine, good. Would I play it and have a good time? And is it not $60? Use those points, baby. Stack them up. This is the time to not believe. I'm not getting it. Like, what is Bethesda working on right now? And don't say Elder Scrolls 6. Don't lie to me. Starfield? I don't even know what that game is, to be totally honest with you. You know, the only thing that I know from Starfield, I think it was Starfield, was this is my only frame of reference of the entire game. You couldn't tell me a single thing about it. But from my, the only thing I remember is when the game came out, there was a streamer who went viral for complaining about the fact that you could pick your gender. I'm pretty sure it was that game. That's the only thing I know about this guy complaining about something that is absolutely not important. Like, oh yeah, sorry, it was pronouns. Yeah, you could pick your pronouns, and he was making this giant stink about it when he could just pick one and play the game. Like, he threw a baby fit. And if he's one of those ding-dongs who's like, I don't have pronouns, just pick one then. Pick whatever one looks the nicest to you. You know? And then move on and enjoy your video game. Or don't. I don't know. I don't know if the game's good. Yeah, pick the pretty sounding one. So, like, yeah, what is... So, somebody said Starfield is Outer Space Elder Scrolls. Is that actually fair? Sure, okay. So the game's not good, is what I'm getting, just based off of this interaction. It's Space Skyrim, but it sucks. What, are there any correlations between that and No Man's Sky? Like, do they... Well, I know No Man's Sky is good now. I know that. I'm just saying, like, conceptually... Because isn't No Man's Sky also an RPG? How much longer you stream for? I don't know. We've been live for 4 hours. I'm chilling. I'm on the grind, chat. Today or tomorrow, I would like to have ABRA so we can continue. What is your favorite genre of game, chat? You can be specific. I saw people throwing hissy fits over the male character wearing skirts in ZA. That's the craziest part, because like you don't want to slay. You want to wear skinny jeans like the rest of Europe? I'm sorry. Puzzles? Yeah, I can get down puzzles. Yeah, you also, this is an optional purchase. You don't have to buy a skirt if you don't want one. Your character isn't slaying too much? Well, I have no choice. I took off all the clothes that I can take off. It's the Gangstalicious shorts. What a crazy pull. What a crazy pull. I forgot about that episode. Is that the same episode where he brags about Riley reading? He goes to Gangstalicious' house and he's like, I heard you've been into books and all that. He's like, did you just thank me for reading? He's like, yeah, that's so sick. I'm gonna start reading. I'm gonna read so many books. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's that same one. It's like it's the episode where he moves in across the street. Jay, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Jackson, thanks for the tier 1 as well. Thank you, thank you. Please drip out your trainer once you can. Okay, here's the thing. Do we do side lore to gain money to be able to do that? Or do we save the money for Tyrant, Amora, and Aerodactyl? What is more important? Style or fossil? Fashion first. Okay. This is also something we'll have to talk about 2 weeks from now. But we'll get there. Skin the Amora. I don't know about that. What are your thoughts on PLZA so far? I'm having a great time. I am. How does Professor Oak work in a Legends game? So rather than gyms, we're substituting it for rank ups. So we have to get every shiny before we fight Zack. And we're further than it seems, chat. Once we get ABRA, you're gonna be like, oh, okay, it's not that bad. What are the odds? The odds are 1 in 4,096. That's full odds. My cat jumped on my desk and is staring directly at you. Hi, baby, sweet baby. Oh, you're so nice. You scared her? Good. Does she have a Prime? Does she have a Prime sub? She ran away. She's scared of the rooftops. Can Marie be shiny after the quest? I've been in zone 1 for so long, yeah. Shiny Marie is shiny locked until you complete that quest. Don't you need to do a side quest to unlock fossils revives, or am I losing my mind? No, you actually don't. I know what one you're talking about, but no, you don't need to do that. I actually did it. I revived before I completed that. Was that confirmed? Yes. With a live code replay of it happening. As the Pokemon spawned on the screen, there's a code that activates that says never shiny under it. Yep. Dustbucket, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. And the upside, chat, to that,
Wows.
2 upsides. 1, we never spent time looking for it, so it was not a waste of time for us. Additionally, it makes the section shorter, and on top of that, we can get it in the next section, and we don't even have to hunt for it. We just get it. It couldn't have been a better scenario. That being said, that person who said it like 3 streams ago, they were correct, and I did get 1 guide. I keep finding clickbait videos for the new shiny spawn tech. Can you explain it? Like how shiny hunting works in this game? I don't think I can explain it like super well, but like if you fly to a location, let's just say like I could hypothetically fly here, everything that's in a radius of this radius of the green, where you see where I am on the screen, all that green is where Pokemon will spawn. Shinies don't despawn unless there are more than 10 shinies on the map, which is like statistically not gonna ever happen to you. They're talking about the Area 20 overflow. Oh, that I can't explain. No, that's like so much. Was Ponytail like that in Arceus? No. It was not. Did you complete the Infinity ZA quest? No. Nope. No, because once I did a stream of shiny hunting, chat, I have not used that profile since you saw it. How you do the radius thing? It's an overlay. How do you feel right now? Chillin'. My throat's a little bit sore, but that might be from the weekend, not from now. But yeah, we'll do more down the road, I guess, of like that main profile that I use. Are you hydrated? Relatively, but I also have this that I need to drink. I drank 1 drink Sippington of it, and now I need to drink more Sippingtons. Mango, apple, orange, carrot, maca. Carrot juice goes crazy. I won't hear it. I won't hear any slander on carrot juice. How's your weekend? It was pretty good. Yeah, I got to meet Jeff Steitzer, who's the voice actor for the multiplayer announcer in Halo. And he was really nice. He was really, really, really nice. I got to take a photo with him. Wait, also, if you're a Halo nerd, I inquired about lore. I asked him a certain question. Do you guys remember that video I showed you of him talking in like a room? And then he started talking about how he did work for Halo, and then everybody went silent, and then he starts doing like all of his like double kills and triple kills and stuff like that. So I asked him specifically about that video. I'm like, can you explain the origin of that? Because I'm sure my chat would want to know. And he said that the origin of it is he was at his friend's house. That was it. He was just at one of his like his old friend's house, and he just talked about one of the people there just wanted to like ask him about what he did. And so he was just there with his friends just doing Halo voice lines. All right, it's time to check. That is not shiny. Is it the same ABRA? No. No, we've tested this extensively, chat. Not to worry. We're doing the right thing. Because let's look at this from a a different perspective. If I was doing the wrong thing for ABRA, there was no way I would have got Flabebe. You check the Flabebe? No, because I already have it. Flabebe is further away than Abra, so if I was doing it wrong, then I wouldn't have ever got Flabebe. Can you not fast travel to respawn it? So 2 things. 1, I'm not far enough in the game to have fast travel. 2nd, it probably does not spawn it on the roof. That's all the lore you need to know, chatters. All right. Do we get a shiny by 4? This is good, chat. Holy, this is good. It's a shame that cold pressed drinks are $3,000 a bottle. The Crossmatic, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. What happens today if you don't get Abra? I have to blow up. There is no other option. I must explode. What's your favorite moment in Halo? It's probably something basic, chat. Favorite moment. Actually, no, I don't think mine's basic. I forget the mission name, but you know the back on the 360 when we play Halo Reach, there was an achievement for assassinating an elite, but you had to jump off the cliff to do it. It's like pretty far into the campaign. That one, is it If They Came to Hear Me Beg? Is that the name of the achievement? That's a crazy pull, if that's the name of it. I think that's the name though. Yeah, I really like doing that. That was Reach. And also in Reach, when you do the New Alexandria mission and you, if you complete like the button combination, you can find a DJ, like a grunt doing a club session. Nightfall. Okay, so I used to speedrun Nightfall. Fun fact, I used to speedrun that on MCC. And I think back in the day when it came out on PC, or no, when it was on the Xbox One, I think I was like in the top couple thousand for it, which isn't great, but like a lot of the top 1,000 is separated by about 10 seconds. It's really just getting through the doorway fast enough. There's something pure watching someone yap about their special interest. Yeah, this is very, like, polar opposite to Pokemon, but, is this the same challenge you did in Let's Go? Yep, it is. Other than that, I don't know, like, what's an iconic moment from the game? Like, bringing the bomb back in Halo 2, that was cool. I have like no memory of CE, aside from I played it in school. Is there a game you'd be tempted to stream? I've said it before, it would be cool to play through the campaign of Halo with like 3 people who have never played the game before. It's just playing through, like I would play through Reach. I think although 1, 2, and 3 are like really pivotal, got it. Pivotal and impactful to gaming history. I think Reach is a really good story that I could sit down and stream with somebody. And they would be put through an absolute roller coaster, top to bottom. 1, I would probably fall asleep playing Halo 1. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the old people in chat. Halo 1 is very boring. For the time, it wasn't. And I understand that. It just, I think a lot of the campaign did not age very well. 2 and 3, great. Especially remastered, too. Can anyone trade me a Scizor? Type 1 if you want to trade with them right now. Yeah, I remember anything from ODST. Nothing. How would you know if there's a shiny? We check every 15 minutes, so we're gonna check in about 9 minutes. We're gonna climb the ye old ladder. What do you think about the upcoming campaign remake? It's odd. I can understand why they're doing it, but also I can't understand why they're doing it. So I can understand why they're doing it because if you don't know, they're bringing this game to the PS5. No, Emily, it's fine. They can do that. It's a global code. They're just trying to help them out. So, because the game is coming out on the PS5, they want those people who have never played a Microsoft game to play the first one. Because they're probably just gonna release 2, and then they're going to release a remastered 3. It'll happen. I don't know why they didn't just do the game, because if you didn't know, chat, they have a compilation game that has 5 games. All of the games that are important to the lore, they have them. They just chose to not port that game. I don't know why. It's because of Unreal 5? I don't care. I'm just not a graphics person, chat. I don't care that hard about it. But I mean, if that is the reason, I think that's a goofy reason. Yeah, MCC does not have a great track record. That is also true. They're probably trying to push that under the rug. The odd part about it is that there's no multiplayer. I don't get why. I don't. That's the part that makes absolutely no sense to me. Because here's the reality, chat. It's a reimagining, so it's not a remaster. So I can understand why it does not take, like, it's gonna take more effort than if they were to port it over, right? However, to my memory, the original Halo multiplayer was made in the span of 2 months, right before the game was going to come out, with 3 people worked on it. That's not even an exaggeration. I believe 3 people worked on the multiplayer of Halo. Like, why can't you do that? I think it's just one of these things where it's one of those games that's, I'm just not the demographic. I'm at work, but I'm here. Hey, radio. Which days do we streaming next week? Many. If I'm ever not streaming today, I'll let you know, chat. Yeah, it's more for just new people. I have played that game many, many, many times. I've tried to speedrun it twice, and I was not good. Is Larvitar a rare spawn in Zone 15? It's on the roof. Speaking of roof, shout out to my dogs. Can I get a roof in chat? All right, we got 5 minutes so we can check again. You ever played Destiny? No. Nope. You ever thought of getting into doing video essays? What would be a topic that I could do? It would be fun, but like not on my main channel. Halo, yeah, but like specifically what about it? Your takes on food. Farting. There was a, when I first started making YouTube videos, there was a series that I wanted to work on where I would talk about the entire history, gen by gen, of Pokemon. And it's not just main series, it would be all of the side series games too. Like everything, if there were events that happened in that time frame, I would do a chronological timeline of everything. Here's the issue with that, chat. That would take forever. The video would be 19 hours long. It would be neat. What made MCC so bad? It was a buggy mess for many, 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 many months. That sounds fun to edit. No, it doesn't. I don't want to do that, Emily. I also don't have the time to compile that information. Way too much. Way too much work. Conceptually, it's there. I'm sure somebody can do it and better, to be honest. Yeah, if anything, Joe. If Joe supplied the information and then got an editor to do all of it, I'm sure it'd be a fantastic video, but... You don't just know it all? No, but I am a know-it-all. The issue with because Cerebi does have an archive of everything, chat. The issue is it doesn't have an archive pre-2000. Because I believe that he made the website in November of 2000. And so anything before that is not archived in the slightest. Make the video as your last video before you retire. Chat, this is my last video. This is my last video ever on Earth. After this, chat, I'm gonna tour the world and I'm gonna eat food. And I'm gonna make videos.
Hello, Mr. Stone. I hope the shiny hunting is going well today. Hopefully you don't forget to save when Abra shines.
I will. Yeah, I'm gonna tour the world and I'm gonna go to different countries and try food. My first stop, Zimbabwe. I'm gonna eat everything in Zimbabwe. You ever seen those videos, chat, where they're just like, I'm gonna go try all of the food in I don't know, some random place. Like I went to markets in Thailand and tried everything there. Every single video I've seen of that. Obsessed. The UK, I can't wait to eat peas and beans on every street corner. But yeah, every time I see those, I have to be eating food while I watch them. Because if I don't, I'm going to be ordering food anyways. Okay, 1 minute, chat. We only eat beige food. Ryan, I appreciate that you're honest. Everybody else is defending it. At least you tell the truth. I can admire that. How often do you cook? I cook every day, chat, when I press the go live button. Chat, what is your favorite food from your country? And it doesn't have to originate, but like, it's very common where you're from. Poutine, yeah, it's pretty good. I'm not like a gravy person though. Tim Tams, you're Australian. I can sense it. Tamales, I can get behind that. I've never had a good tamale, but I know what their potential is. No Abra. Irish don't do anything well? I don't know about that. No, you got like, what's it called? It's like beef and cabbage. What's the name of that? Yeah, like corned beef and cabbage, chat. That hits. No shiny mods. If you could run another prediction, please. You're not getting the shiny Abra. And you're not getting anywhere with that attitude. Mods, cut their credit card in half. You're not buying anything for a week. And you're in timeout. Bro's eating bubble and squeak. Are you from a fairy tale? You woke up today, you went to the store, and you got yourself a heaping portion of bubble and squeak. Why are we eating onomatopoeias, chat? That's like if I woke up and said, I'm gonna have some moo and oink. What's your least favorite country by food? Chat, I eat so much. I don't hate any. I don't even think I could pick. I would say what things I am tired of having. I am honestly, I'm not like set on it, but if I ever want something to eat, the last thing that comes to mind is Italian food. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, John, that's absurd. Italian food is great. And I agree with you. It's just I grew up having spaghetti and meatballs, lasagna, Italian wedding soup every single week of my life. From the ages of 0 to when I spawned in to like 20. And I wanna dabble with some different cultures, you know? What's Italian wedding soup? It's an Italian soup that you only have at weddings. If you don't have it at a wedding, then you have to get married. It's law. It's Italian law. Yeah, like Thai food goes stupid crazy. I love Thai food. John, when are you getting married? Give me like, yeah, soon. Real soon. Korean hot pot is 10 out of 10. I'm kinda on hot pot. I really am. Because the majority of the time, the broth doesn't make any difference. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I've had every single hot pot like oil that you could possibly have. I've had tomato based, I've had Szechuan hot, I've had mild. No matter what, I dip that meat in, it just tastes like unseasoned meat. I've been to many hot pot locations. It just tastes like boiled meat every single time. And keep in mind, you can dip it, and you can make it your own little dish. You can make a dish and you can dip it in there. That's great, right? But I'm talking like the meat and the soup. Is this live? I saw this gameplay yesterday. No, this is pre-recorded AI gameplay. That being said, a lot of hot pot places you can go to also have Korean barbecue. I'll always go to Korean barbecue. Always will go to Korean barbecue. The GOAT. The only downside to Korean barbecue is that you smell like you went to Korean barbecue. And you have to go home and shower.
Try Swedish food. We have flavorless brown, sour jam and rotten fish.
I'm down. Wait, don't you guys have surstrumming? Like that insanely stinky fish? Yeah, maybe not. One of my favorite desserts is halva. Yeah, I'll halva some of that too. That sounds really good. He just said rotten fish. Huge. I love Swedish balls. End a sentence. You did it. Also, I am, since we're now locked in the conversation of food, I am making something special this evening. We have now reached, now reached November, which isn't the start of autumn, but in my eyes, it feels like the start of autumn. I know you're probably like, oh, John, that's the end of August, but like October and September isn't in my heart. Sure, like part of whatchamacallit, October, right? But something about November to me, right? Feels very, very autumn, very fall. And so I'm making pumpkin cinnamon rolls tonight, which I've never made before, but it sounds banger. Pumpkin with cream cheese frosting. Yeah, I know, like I used to live on the East Coast, chat. I mean, I do technically now, but I used to live in New England, and yeah, November is winter. Yeah, pumpkin. How does one have such innocent yet tired eyes? Chad, this is a friendly reminder. I am a real human being, and you were saying these things to a real human being. You like clam chowder? I do. I do like clam chowder, yeah. You ever had like a seafood chowder and it has crab in it? Quasi style. So good. 6-7. Holy crap. Clam chowder in a bread bowl? Yeah, now you're talking. And it has to be a rainy day and you have to be in a sunroom and Pokemon the First Movie is on your CRT television. That sounds like a really good day. Chad, type 1 if you have a sunroom in your house. I feel like this is a US only old home spawn.
Do you consider cereal a soup?
No. Do you guys know what a sunroom is? Okay. I think this is the easiest way to explain what a sunroom is to somebody who doesn't know what a sunroom is. Chat, you ever been to Wendy's when you were a kid and they had that one room that had like a bunch of booths inside of it and then it had like a glass ceiling to it? That is so 90s core. Wendy's used to have a sunroom. Okay, this is a crunchy photo, but this is what this was a Wendy's, chat. Wendy's would have these dedicated rooms where sun can come in, and it was off to the side of the actual Wendy's, but you could go in. And there are a lot of Wendy's that still have it. But yeah. Oh, here's a better example. This looks like a relatively recent photo. I don't know when, obviously, but yeah. A lot of them, they got rid of them. But they do have them. Anyways, imagine that in a house. They're called conservatories. Oh. Epic. Okay, we got another check in 4 minutes. The earliest you can get a Shiny Charm is around rank A. All right. Why'd they get rid of them? What was the year where they started just like modernizing every single restaurant? Every single fast food place. There was an era. I feel like it was like 2012. 2010 to 2012 where they just like redid everything. 2008. Yeah, like when did they get rid of the play places in McDonald's? Is this playlist public? Yeah, it is. It's on the Johnstone Live channel. Here's the thing, chat, is a lot of companies have now realized how bland everything looks, that they have reverted, or they have made everything look retro. Like Mountain Dew, for example, has recently done that this year. I'm trying to think, like, I feel like I saw Starburst change their logo. A lot of places are now going for, I don't know how to pronounce it, so don't make fun of me. But it's like Frutiger Aero. It's like the 2000s bubble looking thing. Like, for example, iPhones. iPhones went back to being more 2000s coded with the newest iOS update. Because everything just looks bland and sad. Cracker Barrel went back to its original logo. Cracker Barrel just gives me bad vibes, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just give me bad vibes there. Went from a fairy world to a pixie world. I don't know what that means. Are you gonna stop looking bland? Chat, I can't change my fit. Oh, true. You guys also tagged me in another thing. I accidentally ruined Rob Dyrdek's life. I'm sorry, Rob Dyrdek, but I'm sure you're rich and you don't care anymore. The day after I mentioned that Ridiculousness was still going, even though MTV was canceled, or like they were canceling, they straight up canceled Ridiculousness. They ended the show after 14 seasons, the day after I brought it up. I'm not saying that I made the boss call. But I may have dialed in a little too hard on that one. My bad. Dutchy, thanks for the prime. I almost read that as Ducci, which is a totally different thing. 46 seasons, that's too much. That's too much. What's Ridiculousness? It's basically, oh, what can you compare it to, chat? America's Funniest Home Videos. It's like the millennial version of America's Funniest Home Videos. Yeah, like meme compilation for TV. It's, if you just have never heard of TikTok or YouTube Shorts, you would eat it up. All right, it's time for our Larry check of the day, and by the day, the now. That is a regular bird, and that's Larry. ABRA? Sad. I don't like you. I don't like you at all. You're a bad, bad bird. Oh, you're in so much trouble when I get over there and catch you. All right, let's keep checking. Well, that's not good. Are there not better ways to get ABRA? This is the only ABRA you can get in the tutorial. It is the only one. There are no more.
My coins!
If you don't catch it, then you can't keep phasing, but every time I walk by, it will play the shiny sound. Yeah, Maripa's shiny locked, yes. All right, let's heal, and then we'll do a nature guess. Excuse me, ma'am. Well, at least I'm finding shinies, you know? I'm finding them on stream. Cool with me. Wait a second! Wait! It's a Reese's bat! Oh my goodness! Greatest candy of all time. I forgot that was on my desk. Okay. I'm a gay... modest. Calm. Calm. I don't even think we add it. Do we? Do we get rid of one of the Bunnelby? Do we get rid of Jessica? Do we get rid of Roger? What happens now? What do we name it, chat? As I eat this bat. Oh, wait. Canonically. Can we say that Gort 3 is Larry, but we'll name it Larry? Okay. Can someone explain to me the logic as to why the Halloween Reese's Cup pumpkins and bats are better than any other one that they make? Is the ratio just better? It's like shocking how much better it is. Is the fact that it's not crunchy on the outside, is that part of it? You know what I mean? Because like the outside of a Reese's peanut butter cup, it's not crunchy, but it's hard. Like the edges of it are hard. They have to make them fresh? Maybe. Because bread tastes better than key. I don't know what you're saying. But I want to start clapping. Otter, thanks to the 11 months of Prime. Christmas tree and egg are best. I don't think I've had those. Oh no, I've had the Christmas tree. I know which one you're talking about. I've had those. Yep. Yep. If you want your Reese's to be snappy and put them in the fridge, no. I don't want that. I like when they're soft. What a sad party I have. It's just Gort and Bunny. Blossom is the only thing carrying this team. Well, what I will say is that is a record, chat. That is the most shinies found in one stream. Granted, we didn't need either of them. Soft for your old man teeth. I was gonna share them, and now you don't get any. Now you have to go buy your own. Oops, they're all sold out. Halloween's over. Jeffrey, thanks for the 3 months of Prime.
Hunting Venipedendratini is killing me.
I just pulled the Mega Lucario and Gardevoir EX, Camerupt EX, and Full Art Gumshoes, and Lieutenant Surge. Cracked. How do you know if you're getting close enough to spawn in the Abra? We've done tests before. We found out by standing pretty much right here. Abra spawns in, and after saving here, or saving a little bit further back, and then walking up over to it, and then soft resetting the game and starting back here and walking over, it's a different Abra every time. You ever do a Professor Oak challenge for Mystery Dungeon? No, probably not. Do you have a stockpile of good Halloween candy? No. No, I've said it before, chat. Kids don't come to my neighborhood. They don't. Like some do. People who live in the neighborhood do, but not a lot. So. Oh, thanks to the Prime. So I never like see the need to going to buy candy. I also wasn't home, so. They recognize you and dox you. No, but maybe. Yeah, that's another thing, chat. I kind of can't do that. It's like I could never have a yard sale at my house. There's no realm I could ever have a yard sale at my home. The moment somebody's like, wait, where do I recognize you? I'm cooked. HOA would be on you. You left all your trash out the whole day. I know. I'm trying to sell it. Community yard sale. Yeah, that's true. Why is he so ugly? Me? I think you're just talking to talk, buddy. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if you need your own self-validation, but you're not getting it from me if you're gonna say that. Skylar, 600 bits. Just found shiny Whirlipede. Yippee! CEO of projecting over here. I just got done with the majority of my homework. There you go. John, my girlfriend, who is gay, thinks you're cute and good looking. Oh. Okay. See, here's the thing, Chaz. I don't know what to do with both sides of that information. You can think I'm unattractive. You can think I'm attractive. I'll still take it the same way. Or I'll just accept it. Thank you for this information. Larry check? We just looked at Larry. Larry can only be seen every 15 minutes. We will see Larry in 6 minutes. I think you look very pooky. That I can take. Larry needs a shiny friend? No. Because Larry's shiny friend just spawned down there. We don't need another one. We don't. I'm gonna blow him up. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or have unlimited games but no games? Okay, 1, you didn't say it right. 2, you don't know where that's actually from. 3, I hate you. 4, I take that last part back. I didn't mean that. Five, I'm really sorry. No, it's not from J-Schlatt. It's not. Nope, new gens. We got a bunch of new gens in chat. This is ancient. This is ancient channel lore. Yeah, that's right. Wow, first time chatter. You had chat. We had to get a lurker of 7 months to give the answer. You guys upset a 7-month lurker so much that they had to use their first message. Has a lurker redeemed friend? I don't think so. Anyways, yeah, it's from Respawn Inbox. RIP to Machinima. They were not a good company, But the company that bought the not good company unlisted every single video ever, which is like insane erasure of gaming history on the internet. Very, very, very unfortunate. I'm hoping someday somebody buys Machinima back and then just publics all of the videos again. Because I think a lot of that stuff is kind of important for history. Because also, didn't Machinima do game reviews as well? Would it be easier to respawn and reset than to run back and forth? Nope, this is faster and that's more boring to watch, I think. Would I ever do a Pokemon Quest stream? No, I don't think so. I've done it before. Yeah, I think also the reason why they unlisted a bunch of those things is because they wouldn't face any lawsuits. Machinima was not a good company, chat. To give you some ancient lore, so let's just say hypothetically you make a YouTube channel right now. The first thing you can do, when you upload videos, you can't make money until you reach a certain like threshold of subscribers and views and watch time and stuff like that. And then you can apply and then you can make money. Yippee, right? Back in the day, that was not an option. The only way that you could make money was if you knew, it was like, you know a guy who knows a guy type of thing. And they would get you approved through YouTube. And a lot of these companies, they're called multi-channel networks, MCNs, which is still a thing now. But the way that it used to work is like Machinima would see somebody uploading a video and be like, oh, you make good videos. How would you like to work with us? You can upload some of your videos to our channel. And in turn, we take 10% of your money every single month, but we can make it so you can make money. Yeah, I saw what you sent, Emily. I'll check it out in a little bit. The issue with it is that, and keep in mind, chat, this is a very long time ago. This is like 10, 15 years ago. But to my memory, the big issue with them is that they were making these contracts for kids that were like 15 with no parent approval, like super not legal contracts that they're making kids sign that in some cases were lifetime contracts of like, we will own your content forever. Yeah, and so it was really bad. And I really don't, like, there wasn't really an end to it because they end up getting, the whole Machinima company got bought out by some TV conglomerate, like NBC or something like that. And they end up buying a whole bunch of channels that were under that, like, Machinima company. And I think because when they bought, you know, I don't think they intended to buy Machinima, they just bought the company that owned Machinima and then ended up getting it. And they realized, oh man, this like channel is insanely controversial because all these people, like so many lawsuits could come from it. And so they just archived the entire channel. And by archived, like unlisted and deleted, or not deleted, but privated everything. So there's no record. And thankfully, things have changed since then where you don't need to have an MCN to make money. Like you could make a channel today, get it, you know, like 10,000 views and then you can monetize your channel. But that being said, there's a lot of like creators who uploaded, they got their start on Machinima and it would be cool to have that for archival purposes, but I don't know if that would ever come back. I'll have to check that out later, Emily, and see what's on there. Do you know how people make money through Instagram? Ads. I think the easiest answer is ads for everything. Check ABRA? True. Okay. The Larry Cam says, no shiny. You'll see 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours of watch time. Is it really 1,000? That was less than that. Buh. Wasn't that Fletch thing shiny? Yeah, that's just Larry. We don't worry about Larry. We'll get Larry later. How you feeling about green beans? I've never been moved by a green bean, I'm gonna be honest. Are you taking questions about the shiny living deck, Shadow? If you ask me a question, I'll try my best to answer it. You have to be further away from ABRA, like 60 to 70 meters away from it. No. I promise. I promise you. I'm actually so confident I am down to make a wager with you. I'm down to bet you 10 subs right now that I'm doing it correctly. And if you're correct, I'll give 10 subs. But if I'm correct, you give 10 subs. Yeah, I'm not a green bean fan, chat. I'm not a green bean enjoyer. Why don't you look at Pidgey at the roof near Pichu? Because there's an easier way to get Pidgey. I'm just knocking this one out because it would be really funny if it respawned and was shiny. New prediction? I got you. Yeah, also chat, a lot of people, or not a lot of people, but there are people who have already done this method and found it. Green bean casserole slaps. More for you, Jenna. Enjoy your Thanksgiving. Not for me. Not for me. Now, one thing I will say, chat, is I am not a fan of the holiday Thanksgiving. I am a fan of the food. I always will be. I don't think I'll ever celebrate Thanksgiving. But I'll celebrate that I'm eating some good grub. Can I get an amen for that? Ziz, thanks for the 13 months of Prime. And because it's coming up, the time's coming. What's your loadout? What are you getting? One of the things my mom makes, I try to make it with her, is cranberry cream cheese pinwheels. Okay, so what you want to do, I'm gonna give you, this is like, if you want to change a bunch of people's lives at dinner, what you want to do, get those, like, you know those Pillsbury dough biscuit rolls? Grab those, like the little ones, like the little biscuits, roll them out until they're flat, make some like homemade cranberry sauce, and then put some cream cheese on it, and then roll it up until it looks like a little pinwheel. Bake those things, there's not a single person there who will hate it. Everybody's gonna eat it. Also, shout out to my mom for making every pie in existence. I don't like cranberry sauce? What in the heck? It's also really easy to make. I implore you, chat, to stop having the canned cranberry sauce. It's so bad. It's so gross. In order to make cranberry sauce homemade, you need the following ingredients. Are you ready? Write this down. Cranberries, water, sugar. Do you need me to repeat that? Or do you got it? And then you just put all of that in a pot and just mash the cranberries when they get soft. That's it. Yeah, you can do, I'm just saying, like, as a base. You can also add a little bit of lemon juice or orange juice. Orange juice goes silly. And that's it. Then you're done. Yeah, you can mash them. The only thing that's kind of scary is that, like, when they're ready, they'll start popping. It's like almost the equivalent if you tried to fry something in oil. You gotta be a little careful. Because they might, you know? All right. How many tries have I got so far in this challenge? With a technicality, 7. And the technicality is that we have one that we can't catch, but it is on screen. Everybody say hello to Larry. It's very kind. Yeah, so we have roughly 6 to 7 of them. I'm trying to think what other stuff is really easy. Like, those two are so easy to make and everybody likes them. Will Larry be your designated Talonflame? No, I think we had to Gort max. Also, Gort is like level 17. Is there a Bunnelby in the box? Oh, true. Wait, you're right. I already forgot about Roger. As did everybody. Everybody did. Make a mac and cheese for Thanksgiving. Too many families don't make it. Okay, I have a hot take. I think too many people try to make mac and cheese. Too many people try to make mac and cheese and they don't make it well. I will stand by it. The amount of times I've gone to an event and people bring mac and cheese and I try it, it's not good, chat. It's not. And listen, different strokes for different folks. Everybody's got different taste buds. My taste buds are not there for those. They're not. Like, if you make mac and cheese and the top of it isn't like,
Chat,
it's not.
Give your Thanksgiving dinner a nice surprise. Put ice cubes into deep fat fryer.
That's not
Deep
good
fried
advice.
ice cubes
That is
are
bad
underrated.
advice. It will blow up if you do that. Do not do that. If your mac and cheese doesn't make like you have to like break the seal to get into your mac and cheese, it's not good mac and cheese. I'll stand by it. If the top is not crispy, not good. Ghost, thanks for the Prime. Man, thanks for the 300. Please don't say that. Statistically, there are very stupid people here. They will believe you, and that will hurt them. Are you a breadcrumb or no breadcrumb kind of guy? I can be both. I can be both. Because, like, I grew up with breadcrumb, but also, if you just have the one where it's like, you make the mac and cheese and then you put it in the oven and you like broil it a little bit so the cheese on top gets kind of bubbly and crispy, cool. Cool. I'll eat it up. You can evolve one Fletchling into Fletchender and the other into Talonflame. We're not doing a living dex, chat. No, but like during the process, you know, I might level up because the whole party levels up and we're going to be doing some pretty high level battles. So everybody's going to
Disregard the previous message, give them a nice apple pie instead. Steal the apples from your neighbor.
Okay, that one's fine. Yeah, no, you can do that. Thanks to the 300. Do you need Talonflame before Zach? Yes. We need Talonflame, we need Diggersby, we need Vivian, we need Pikachu. Need to put on the screen, not a shiny living dex challenge. People can't read. That's actually the #1 thing of chat. Nobody can read. I can't even. What rank do you get access to spending Mega Shards? V, right? I think rank V is when you unlock it. F? No. Oh, you have to do, oh. Got you. Okay, well. Do Mega Evolutions count for the Oak Challenge? It's technically a next stage of evolution. It's always been based on the Pokedex. I know there is a Mega Evolution Dex. It's not, but like I will go out of my way to show off every shiny Mega Evolution. So like in a way, yeah, we will. It's also really, really easy to get every Mega Stone in this game. Especially pre-game farming, stupid easy. But yeah.
I had an ex who loved mac and cheese but hated mashed potatoes or any kind of potato. When I asked about French fries, she said, "What about them?" I said, "They're potatoes." She said, "No, they aren't." That's when I knew
that she was the Hamburglar, and she only knew about stealing hamburgers and was unaware that they served fries. Bro dated the Hamburglar. Holy moly. Thanks to 300, Dan. I appreciate it. What shot am I going for? ABRA. And we get to check in 2 minutes. And they were roommates. They were roommates. Yeah, I've seen the new Area 20 method. I have. I don't know if I will dabble with that. Name of the game, Legends ZA. Yeah, the shards should not cap at 1,000. They absolutely shouldn't. Because like, how many shards do you need to get everything? It's not 10,000, but it's like 5. Why is it cap at 1,000? No, it's probably more than 10,000. You have to re-up that all the time. I don't know. Either way, it shouldn't be 1,000. Yeah, the game should also let you know. Hmm. 6,000. I mean, once you get all the whatchamacallits, it's not that bad. All the charms from Canary. I almost said Mercari. That's crazy. Okay. I hope the best for you, Noodles. I hope things get better. Good luck. Sorry to hear that. What was your birthday dinner when you were a kid? Okay, I don't want to brag, but I'm definitely going to. My birthday... Okay, so one thing, I don't want to like make you guys feel bad, but I had a birthday every single year when I was a kid. And every single year, my mom would rent out a train. And I got to ride the train with Santa. And Santa would bring me hot cocoa. And he would read my list. Yeah, I really don't know how much it costs to rent out a train. I really don't. But also, one thing to know, I don't think my mom paid for it. I'm not saying that she stole the train. Want to clarify that. My mom has like really good connections, and she probably just was like, hey, can I use the train? And they're like, yeah. No, I don't think she hijacked a train. That doesn't sound like her. All right, mods, that is a no on the prediction if you can grab that. But yeah. And then for dinner, well, my mom would just take me out to wherever I wanted to go eat. You know? She'd just take me wherever I want to eat. And one place that she would take me to was like this Italian restaurant that I ended up working at when I got older. But I would go there, and I remember vividly, there was a room that, like a special room where they would host birthdays or whatever. And my mom invited some of my friends, but like a lot of her friends as well. And I got a Pokemon, I remember getting a Pokedex. You guys remember the Pokedex that you could buy? Like the Tomy toy Pokedex? Use those points, chat. Use your points. You got 1 minute left. Yeah, she would, she got me that, but she also, there was one, like a catching game. It was a Pokeball, and inside it would open up and there would be like a little game where you could catch a Pokemon on the top screen, and you had to like move the ball back and forth to catch the Pokemon in the center. And I forget what it was called, but I remember the sounds of it go, ew, bow, 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 bow. And you had to like try and align it in the time frame. I'm going all in on no. Switching it up, are we? So, yeah. I don't think that really answered your question, but my mom would just take me wherever I wanted to go get dinner. And it would just be some local place. That's it. What was your favorite birthday party, Chad? Do you remember? What was the best birthday you ever had as a kid? I started a new job tomorrow as a case manager. What does that mean? Case as in like case files? Like crime? You do a dessert? Yeah. Oh, wait, Chad, I would go to a Chinese restaurant. That's right, I would go to a Chinese restaurant, and then for dessert, I would have fried ice cream. Wow, you pulled that lore right out of me. Do you hear the sound from down there? Depending on where it is, yes, but most likely no. We just have to climb. Dust Bucket, thanks for the tier 1. And your emotes, thank you, thank you. Yeah, fried ice cream. It's like, they take an ice cream, a ball of vanilla ice cream, and then they coat it in panko, I think, and then they freeze it. And then whenever they want to fry it, they put it into fry oil, and then it creates like a crispy outer, but the ice cream is still frozen on the inside. I don't really understand why it is here, but a lot of American Chinese restaurants have fried ice cream. I can almost assure you that the people of China have no idea that that goes on over here. But nearly every single Chinese restaurant that I've gone to has had it on their menu. It's in Australia? Oh. Mexican restaurants do it? Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. Tempura? Yeah, but like, I don't know. You ever had a Mexican brownie? No. What does that entail? Is that fried too? Crazy. Knew the shiny hunting thing. Could you, in theory, just do this for like 2 weeks? I mean, oh, are you saying like, is it gonna take me 2 weeks to do this? No. No. Unless I just straight up don't try. It's like a spicy brownie. Okay. Gotcha. It might take you 2 weeks to get ABRA? No.
Nope.
Like I said, Chad, odds are we get it like tomorrow-ish. Because by the end of today, we'll be basically like double over odds. Which, like, that is still feasible. That's still a reasonable thing to happen. It may not seem like it, but it is. But we've been hunting this for a long time. Like, we've encountered so many ABRA. What are the odds? 1 in 4,096, and we have done probably, yeah, we're honestly over it. We're double over odds. We have to be. Just based on how much I've streamed today and our rough calculation, we've got to be over 8,000. You know how much ZA costs in Australia? I have no idea. If I were to guess, it's like 100 to 120, depending on the version you play.
Yep.
Yeah, Marie Bar shiny locked.
Yep.
What will be faster, ABRA or Fione? I mean, in terms of time, like if we're just talking individually ABRA, definitely Fione. Absolutely Fione. All right, chat, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Chat, the breaker blew in my bathroom and I had to go with the lights off. That was very scary. But I made it through.
Yay.
Favorite pasta? The swirly pasta so all the cheese gets in the inside. You inspired me to start making content? Well, hey, good luck. I appreciate it. That's very nice. You have any Metroid songs on your playlist? I don't know. I don't think so, no. Metroid is kind of like creepy. I don't really want creepy music. Yeah, chat, do you make content? Like, do you make, you play Pokemon? You make videos or like stream or whatever? What do you do? What the heck do you do? Andrew, thanks for the 9 months. Dust Bucket, thanks for the converting to a tier 1. I make COD Zombies content. Wait, are you like, you're all about lore? Ooh, you're definitely into lore and junk. I make F1 content. I feel like I'd be so bad at that game. That game has like lane assist, right? How many phases so far? I mean, like, while we have specifically been looking for ABRA, 2. 3? I think it's been 3. I don't know. That's actually a good question. I have no idea. Lane assist as in like bowling? No, they have lane assist in cars, chat. Like my car has lane assist. I paint cars at a body shop. Can you give my car candy paint? I want my car to be burgundy and sparkle. I bet your car has lame assist. That's it. Mods, go. Pull up the chat logs, send it to his parents. I know you've said a lot of worse things on stream, and we're about to show your parents what you're saying online. They're gonna be real upset. Please, I'm a grown-up. Then, unfortunately, you're gonna have to hear, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed in you. From both of them. Please mod that guy. Wait a second. Change of heart? Sure, why not? You're now on the team. Chat, type 1 if you want to make content, like YouTube or streaming. Or you want to make a nice sweater. When did you buy your house? Bro wants to dox me. 2006. I've seen what the grind is like, and it's not for me. I guess that's fair. I'm making a sweater right now. Epic. Just in time for the holidays. I found a new emote. Why? Why? What is the reference of this? Like, I understand this is lucky. I understand that. But why? Why do you want me to be quiet? I don't think people are going to use this, to be totally honest with you. Yeah, shout out to LeMickey, a very useful emote. Very important. Check for shiny. Wait a second, they're right, Larry. Check, everybody. It's not shiny, I can see. My eyes are now trained. Is that LeBron? No, that's LeMickey, everybody. It's different. Very different. I can't believe we haven't found anything here. None. Actually, I can believe that.
My points! No!
LeMickey sounds like a D's nuts joke. Type 1 if that commenter's chat changed your life. The shinies hate you? I've got 2 today. It's just ABRA. we gotta funnel it down a little bit more. It's just ABRA that hates me. Have you checked Kakuna? Nah. No, I don't want to be sad again.
Oh!
I found another one. You're cut off. I'm gonna climb this ladder now. Do you have any recommendations for video game music? I will stand by the belief that you could pick a random first-party Nintendo game. 99.9% of the time, it is a top-to-bottom banger soundtrack. I can only think of one that is really not good. That's Yoshi's New Island was the game, by the way, the bad one. A banger soundtrack. I guess it kind of depends on what vibe you're looking for. One that I'll always say, and I know this is like, I'll pick something that's not Pokemon, but the Black 2, White 2 OST is criminally underrated because of the reason that most people don't even hear a majority of it. Like, for example, chat, type 1 if you have completed, done every single battle in the PWT. In Black 2, White 2. The Pokemon World Tournament, you've done every single battle that's in the game. Chat, there's way too many ones. I know that you guys are lying. I know that you're lying. I guarantee you that some people think that it's just the one you have to do in the storyline. There are so many battles in that. And the reason why I bring that up specifically is because of the fact that that has remixes, Gen 5 remixes for every single major gym leader battle and champion theme from previous games. They remixed every single one. And most people never got to hear them. It also has Pokemon World Tournament, like the actual Pokemon Worlds music in it too. But if we're looking outside the scope of that, outside the realm of Pokemon, I mean, like Halo, obviously has an unbelievable soundtrack. Like I would just say 3, Halo 3. Yeah, Mario Kart 8. I honestly think Mario Kart 8's soundtrack is better than World. Mario Kart Worlds is great, but Mario Kart 8 and Deluxe, amazing. There are very few songs, aside from Music Park. Music Park is the only song I do not like in that game because it's just... Wii Sports Resort. Mario Galaxy. Yeah, we're hunting ABRA right now. I don't know, give me some more, chat. Give me some like deep cuts. I want to say like Bowser's Inside Story because I love talking about that game. I just have not played enough recently to remember any of the music. So I think that's unfair, but I remember really enjoying it. Oh, Rhythm Heaven. That one feels like a cheap shot though because the game is based around music. Rhythm Heaven is fantastic. I've never played Fever though. I'm talking about the DS version of Rhythm Heaven. Sword and Shield, yeah. Yeah. Cause like, all the music is very fitting for the location. Like I always talk about how much I love Ballinlee as a town. That music matches immaculately. Is that a word? It is now, everybody. Modern Warfare 2, yeah. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 has some good music in there. I think if you're gonna pick a COD though, I'd pick one with zombies in it. Cause you get to play the Easter egg music, like in Black Ops, come on. Come on. I'm in Ballinlee right now. Epic. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Didn't play it. I know. That's a very important video game. I did not play it. I did play Tony Hawk's as a kid. I did. If we're picking games that have soundtracks in it rather than like made music, we can pick any Guitar Hero. Like nearly any Guitar Hero is fine. Like World Tour, Warriors of Rock. Maybe not Live. I'm still mad about Guitar Hero Live. I don't even want to talk about that. I'll get angry. And you don't want to see me when I'm angry, because I'm like this. Ooh, I'm real mad right now. Aerosmith's fine. No, the bottom of the barrel is 100%. It's either Live or one of the DS ones, just because like, it's a DS one. I forget both of them. They had Guitar Hero DS, and then it was like Rock the 80s or something like that. They're just not, it was a cash grab, as was most of the game. There were 3 DS ones? I don't remember that. I remember like the base one, Rock the 80s, and something else. I remember at school, I would wait on the bleachers for like the first bell, and I would play on Denny, my mod's Denny's DS. John, I have a question. I'm ready. Everybody wait. Hold on now. On tour. Oh, Rock the 80s was a PS2. That was the DLC, right? Rock the 80s was the DLC for Guitar Hero 2. But it was a full disc. There's a band hero? I don't even remember that. That's absurd. Well, we'll never know, chat. We'll never know what they were going to say. Who are you shining for? ABRA. Crazy thing, it's only gonna be like a minute of the video. No. This whole section that we're at right now, chat, is probably the first 10. That's still not good, but it is. First 10. Because I had to explain about Marie. I gotta explain about the method, like our initial method trying, and how that didn't work. Explaining it now, explaining Larry, explaining Gort lore. There's a lot that's already happened. Doesn't seem like it, but there is a lot. Where's the spawn? Where the marker is. The Larry lore is very important because Larry has to come back later. Who is Gort? Everybody say hi to Gort. You do any of the AFK methods? No. No, I don't plan on it. That being said, there are some Pokemon where I'll have to go in and out of locations. It's just the most optimal. For example, Pichu. I'm just not going to like abuse it. Is Larry still around? Oh yeah, Larry's not going anywhere. Yeah, I just have to go, they're like, Pichu I had to go in and out of the research center to have the best chances of it appearing and being shiny. Same thing with Pidgey. But I'm not gonna be like leaving the game on overnight in Area 3 to just farm a bunch of shinies. Because there's nothing that I can say, there's no story to tell. How many shinies from Zone 1 do you have left? So the next section of this section is gonna be split. So once we get Abra, we then have a subsection where we have to go for Scatterbug and go for Weedle, right? And so once we get Scatterbug and Weedle, we then go for Pichu and Pidgey, and then we are just done. And the further we get into this section, the easier it gets. Like Abra and Flabebe are the worst part of arguably the entire game. Like I truly do not think that there will be many Pokemon that will be as tedious as this one. The reason why, chat, is because of the fact that we can't, we're not able specifically Gumi, but just so you know, there will be the game will update. I don't know why Gumi spawns there. Well, I guess I do know because it only spawns there when it's raining, and since we are permanently locked to the same time and weather until we progress, it can never rain. We get a shiny charm for the post game if I can. Yes. I can never make it rain. Gotta get your bands up. Are the orange tree spawns active this early? Nope. No Emolga. Gumi's better to hunt in the sewers. It is. The issue is that we don't have access to the sewers, and so we have to rooftop find it. People on the night shift love Johnstone right now. Type 1 if you're watching and you're working at your job right now and it's late and you want to go to bed. Does Pokemon respawn? 100%. Yeah. Absolutely. What I will say, chat, is my throat is kind of getting sore. So I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream, but I'll do my best. Adrian, thanks for the Prime. Check those Primes, chat. If you want ad-free viewing, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub, you get ad-free viewing, you get emotes. You're yapping too much. It's quite literally my job. I have to, chat. You want me to sit here and say nothing? That's crazy. Please don't say the J word on stream. I'm sorry, chat. I'll replace it with another word. James. First ever silent stream? Nope, I've done it before. It's happened. Real ones now. White Bread, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. When do you check the ABRA?
Shiny luck smile.
Every 15 minutes. So we just checked it. So 5:30, we'll check it again.
Like this.
Pew, thanks for the 4 months.
Thanks.
Yeah, that was a stream. I'm telling you, after that stream, I took a crazy nap. I had never been that full in my entire life. I was so full. What was the cereal stream? I lost a bet and had to eat an entire family box of cereal on stream. And I did it the entire stream and didn't say a word. I just silently sat there and ate cereal for about like an hour and a half. Yep. Can you open 10 packs? No, I got you. I'll do you one better. Do you have milk? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm a gay lemon. So close. Score Bunny. Young Goose. Candy. Ice Cube. Oh, I skipped one. Who cares? Executor. Latios. Centiscorch. Whirlip. Sizzlipede. Oh my goodness! What the heck? What the Heckington? It's really good. That's so awesome. Nemo, thanks for the Prime.
Thanks. Thanks.
John, you sound like you need a holiday. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I'm locked in, chat. I'm hunting. Imagine being able to have Pokemon cards. Yeah, I was sent these by the Pokemon company. I do understand it is a little difficult. Am I full odds hunting? I am. Chat, I'm in the tutorial right now. I can't even fast travel. I am about 10 minutes into the game. You could catch up to me. Not with shinies, but in pacing of story. Very quickly. Yep, we are currently in... We're currently in...
Future odds.
Close enough. It's close enough. It wouldn't be impossible to catch them in shinies. It would be kind of hard, but you could. You definitely could. What Pokemon's after this? Scatterbug and Weedle. You need 3 ABRA. We're not doing Living Dex now. Nope. Were you able to trigger the shiny spawn for Fletchling from where you're at? Yes. Yeah, we already found one today. Gort 4, everybody. That's Gort 2. Gort 4, everybody. No, I know that they're saying that I need a vacation, but I don't know what I said that implied that I need one. I'm here to game, baby. I'm here to click my mind away. Gort 5 is just gonna join 3 on the rooftop. There is no chance. What about Gort from the shiny competition? That one is secret lore, undetermined. I would not count that one. Personally. I thought I heard it over there. We'll be finding so many. Fletchling, what are you doing? Okay, that's crazy. Chat, what do I have for dinner? Give me some ideas. Give me some inspiration. Are we using the shiny sound as confirmation? So, to explain this as best as I can, chat, I'm currently walking back and forth to spawn and despawn ABRA. So by walking right here, I'm spawning it in. And now as I walk away and make it to the other side, I despawn it. So I don't need to check and see the ABRA, I just know that I'm doing it. And every 15 minutes we go and climb the ladder to see if it's actually shiny or not. And this is the same method that we did for Flabebe. So if you're curious if it actually works, it does, because I wouldn't have Flabebe if it didn't happen. Mareep is shiny locked. Yep, that was confirmed as of either yesterday or the day before. Yep. Yeah, because there's no reason to go up the ladder every single time. Absolutely no, it's just a waste of time. And while like taking the extra 4 or 5 seconds to climb the ladder and check it out may not seem like a big deal, across every single Pokemon, every single time we do it, it adds up a crazy amount. Because it takes about, it's actually longer than that. Because right now it takes about 12 to 13 seconds to run this little route back and forth. Before, when we did it for Flabebe, it took about 20. And that was when we weren't climbing the ladder. So like this is basically half the amount of time. Oops. Did you get your shiny Absol? There you go. Very nice. Yeah, and we can't do the Mareep request because we do not have it available. There are no side missions right now. Do you check the ladder if you hear the sound? I mean, I will not hear it from this range. So we climb the ladder every 15 minutes just to check one time. So we check 4 times an hour to see if it's there. I have 5 out of 9 shiny Eevee. My time will come. You can do all the side missions for the level ups? Probably not. I can check all of them and see. We're doing like a side video to this video, chat, where I use a shiny for every single side mission that requires a Pokemon, whether it be trading, whether it be just interacting, like the Badoo contest. We're gonna do that as well. but I don't, we'll see. Has anyone confirmed the sound range for the shiny? It's kind of, no, but it's like 15 meters. But there's also range to it, like there's angles and everything that you have to, it's not like a sphere of sound. We're talking from a flat plane, it's like about 15. We have seen a video of somebody getting a shiny and they had to climb the ladder to hear it. Other people have said if it gets close enough, you can hear it at the bottom of the ladder. It's totally, totally dependent. I think if I am going at the speed that I'm going, I won't hear it until I climb the ladder. And so regardless, I will climb. All right, we got 2 minutes and we'll check. What are you doing? Looking for ABRA. We're still going, chat. Realistically, tomorrow we'll hit about 50 hours in this challenge, which is roughly what I thought this would take. Like, for getting Flabebe and getting ABRA, I thought it would take about 50 hours. Which is why I've been saying, like, oh, odds are we get it tomorrow if we don't get it today. I'm shocked you haven't found it yet. I mean, we're double over odds for it, but that's the game, baby. That's the game. It's a rough start, but I'm sure it'll pay off later. What's this song? This is Troze. This is from Pokemon Troze. It is Mr. Who. I've never played Troze. I'm fake, but your just synth compilation on the Clips channel is comedy gold. Thanks. I didn't make that video, but thank you. Listen, I know what I saw. Check time, we got a minute. Release a bunny and the ABRA will shine. You think that's a good idea, chat? Do you think a small sacrifice will lead us to victory? It is a little bit evil. I'm not gonna lie to you. No shiny Fletchling. Obviously no bird. Let's see. I honestly thought it was shiny for a second there. I only saw the head and it looked like it was shiny. Man. Can I get a man in chat? All right. We get our money. There. Pickle. No pickle. No shiny, chat. What's your in-game hours look like? We're at 44. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll hit 50. To be honest with you, chat, my throat is so sore. So I think we're gonna hit 50 tomorrow. I think that's gonna do it for today. But we found 2 shinies today. We found 2. We found Gort. We found olive oil. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, tomorrow we'll come back. And yeah, we'll keep going. We'll keep gaming. I'll be live at like 10:30 tomorrow. So I don't think I have any like obligations in the morning or anything like that. But yeah, I gotta rest a little bit. Who in the heck is live? We can go really quick. All right, chat, thanks for stopping by the stream. It was a good time. I got you, Emily. I'll take care of it. All right, chat, I will see you guys on tomorrow's stream. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for having a good time. And hopefully tomorrow's the day. All right, goodbye. See ya. Goodbye, everybody. See you later. Goodbye. Have a good one. See you later. Goodbye.